So am I under arrest?
You're going to be transported to the jail.
Even I will cooperate. I didn't do anything.
Well, I mean, it's not I'm not trying to bargain with you
I'm not
to
trying
say
to bargain
that
either.
you need to cooperate or not go to jail.
Well, I will cooperate.
You may go to jail either way.
That's fine.
But you've also asked for an attorney.
I don't want an attorney. I will cooperate, right?
So you're saying you do not want an attorney and you wish to speak with us?
I would do wish to speak to you.
This is Marian Smith. But is she an innocent witness whose fiancé was killed in a shocking home invasion, or a killer girlfriend who thinks she can outsmart police? A real-life murder mystery starts on August 27, 2022, when police are called to a home in Wisconsin after a woman reports a medical emergency. The caller is 50-year-old Marian Smith. She tells dispatch she was awakened by a loud thud. When she got up to investigate, she found her fiancé, Shaun Lewis, lying on the floor in a pool of his own blood. Inside the home, first responders discover Shaun barely clinging to life. He has multiple stab wounds. Despite desperate efforts to save him, he soon passes away. When police interview Marian at the scene, she appears to be a distraught witness to a brutal crime. But when the physical evidence doesn't match her story, police haul her down to the station for a formal police interrogation. Detectives have no idea that they're about to enter into a game of cat and mouse with one of the most manipulative killers they've ever encountered.
So I guess you and I haven't had a chance to talk yet.
No.
So I don't know.
Even know, how he is. I did CPR until the cops came in the door.
Sounds like you have some medical training.
I'm a nurse.
Okay.
And I'm a former military medevac.
Okay.
So,
thanks for your service.
Mm-hmm. And I think I was doing CPR it felt like forever. I was on my knees doing compressions and talking to 911. Just felt like forever.
Yeah.
And I wasn't getting any pulse from him. And, his eyes were open. But when I was doing compressions, I could hear gasping, but I know that it wasn't breathing. I'm trained, I know this, but I don't know if they were able to revive him or not. And I'm assuming because I didn't see him leave in an ambulance, I'm pretty smart that he probably is not okay.
Yeah.
He didn't make it.
He didn't. I'm sorry to tell you.
He's my best friend and my fiance, and we're getting married this year. I think I'm in shock right now. It doesn't feel real.
We are very sorry for your loss. Marian, so when there's a death of any sort, we do have to look into it. Doesn't matter if it's someone elderly, it may appear, natural, whatever else. And I know that probably talking to us isn't what you have in mind right now, but unfortunately we do have to, look into everything and get questions answered. So just understand that we're doing our job. We're not trying to, you probably would rather do other things right now, and we understand that. Okay.
I don't mind.
Okay.
I actually don't have anyone to talk to, so.
Well, we're all ears. We're here to help you as much as anyone else. Okay. So you guys, how long have you guys been dating?
Since right before COVID, so 2019 October.
Okay. You're not from Richmond originally?
No, Stillwater.
Stillwater?
But, yeah, I lived in Shoreview and grew up in Marine.
Gotcha. When did you move here?
We just moved here 2 months ago.
How long have you been engaged?
Since he proposed on the boat in Hudson.
One of the dinner boats?
No, our boat.
Oh.
I don't have my ring on. It's at home. Sorry.
Sure.
Yeah.
No, all good. When was that? What time?
It's been like a year and a half now.
I see. Yeah. Okay. Can you run us through like the last 24 hours? How's the relationship been?
You know, Shaun has gone through a lot of stuff, divorced, COVID stuff that put off his divorce. He got pulled over, I think it was 2 nights ago, and got a few tickets there on the side of the microwave. Has to do with his child support, and they suspended his license. So he's been doing a lot of drinking. He was in the sober house before we moved out here. And just drinks himself till he can't stand up anymore, and drinks until, they'll tell you. And so he was promised next week that he'd get some help and he'd stop drinking. But I came home from work the other night and he was so drunk he just kept falling down. He peed himself. I just went to bed. He was drinking again yesterday all day, and I have to work. I have to, I need my sleep, and I'm still trying to, I have physical therapy once a week. I have it on Tuesdays, and I can't take care of myself and take care of him. So he does whatever he wants to do. He comes and goes as he pleases, and usually he's out of town sometimes for a week for work, and they stay in hotels. Things have been hard. But we're working through our things. I go to my counseling every other week for myself. I've been in counseling before I knew him, so just for some PTSD stuff, for military stuff, and other than that, things are good. I think they're good for the most part.
Where do you work at?
I work at Lakeview.
Lakeview?
MedSurg.
Okay. Where is he working?
Q3.
What's that?
So I think they lay fiber for, and then do pipe fitting for XL, like the boxes on the outside of the house, as I understand.
Okay.
So.
And mind if I ask about your military experience?
Sure.
What branch were you in?
Air Force.
Air Force. And you were a medic?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How many years did you do that?
22.
Wow. That's a full career. What would that consist of?
Basically a lot of traveling, C-130 medevac.
Okay.
I'm still really good friends with my commander.
What were your years of service?
1991 I went in, and I got out in, we can do this right. I'm getting old now, so I'm 53. Let's see, like 2014, 2011, somewhere in there.
Sure. Enlisted, commissioned?
No, just enlisted.
Enlisted. Okay. Do you have tours overseas?
Just one.
Just one?
Well,
Where'd you
in
go?
Panama too. I went to Panama, but Cairo, Egypt.
Oh. Okay. Thank you for all that service. I only did 4 years.
Thank you for
22 that's awesome. And sorry, just to get back to the incident. So yesterday morning, do you work day shift then, or
I work evenings.
evenings?
Mhm.
Okay. What are your evening hours?
I was working Sunday. I actually worked till 3 a.m. And then I worked Wednesday, Thursday.
Okay.
I do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
So you get home about 3:30?
Nope, I go at 2,
Oh, you
and then I get home at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, gotcha. So yesterday,
I was off yesterday.
you're off yesterday.
He worked yesterday.
What time did you work until?
I know I left the house at 6 in the morning, probably got back 6 o'clock, maybe 6,
6
6:30.
p.m.?
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you guys do at 6 p.m. then?
We went to Walmart
Just
and Dick's.
index. What do you guys do there?
We had to bring back the chicken I bought because it was rancid.
Oh,
And so we brought it back and they gave us chicken drummies and I put them in the crock pot. And then we bought stuff at Walmart. I bought a basket, I bought a blanket, I bought some tape because there was flies that were coming in the window because now that it's getting colder out. He put up the tape. He was gonna clean up the kitchen. He was watching TV out in the living room. I was working on homework. And then I went to lay down. I'm exhausted from work and I go to school full time. Finishing my master's. I have 3 weeks left. I'm teaching a class on Tuesday.
what's your degree in?
Master's in education
Okay.
and mental health.
Gotcha. So what time do you go to bed at?
Well, and whenever I can.
No, I mean yesterday.
Yesterday, I think I laid down probably 11:30 maybe.
Okay. Is that normal time approximately?
No, because I'm usually at work.
Oh.
So I usually come home.
How about when you're not at work? You're normally out
Oh,
11:30-ish?
I will sleep. Yeah, usually.
Okay.
But then I'm out by 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. I'll go right to sleep.
Okay.
And I sleep in a little, like he'll get up for work at 5:30 or
Mhm.
5 o'clock. And then, but he didn't have to work today. But he just gets up anyways,
Okay.
or stays up. And
So he's always up early in the morning?
hmm I sleep in because that's my routine.
What time does he normally get up?
5:30.
5:30.
So what was Shaun doing at 11:30 when you went to bed?
Sitting outside on the couch watching TV,
Oh,
drinking beer.
living room? Or?
Mhm.
Okay. Did you hear him come to bed at all, or?
I think he did for a little bit. Then I heard him get up again, and then he came back. I mean, he hasn't been sleeping. I
Okay.
think he's worried about stuff and
What's he worried about?
child support.
Oh.
Check's not. I mean, his check was a lot less than he thought it was supposed to be.
Financial issues?
And then he got pulled over, and he got the tickets. And
What?
now his license is suspended. Now his job's in jeopardy.
How many kids does he have?
2.
2. Where's
I don't talk to him.
kids
He
don't
hasn't
talk to
seen
him?
him in 5 years.
Does he communicate with mom at all? The mother?
She wants nothing to do with him. He hasn't talked to his father in 5 years either.
Okay. Is there a reason for all that?
He doesn't tell me.
Okay.
I'm assuming his father quit drinking a long time ago, and we went to his uncle's funeral last year, and his uncle had drank himself to death. So his father was at the funeral and didn't say anything, not a hello, not a handshake.
Oh, had to be rough.
It is,
Yeah.
but he doesn't talk about it.
So you think he came to bed at one point,
I think he did for a couple hours because the covers were pushed over.
then he got up at some time?
Yeah, and the cat usually lays between us on the blanket and curls up and
Okay.
snores and purrs. And
Did you hear when, so he got up first is what I understand. Did you hear what time he woke up?
I didn't look at we don't have a clock. We just have a echo ball.
Okay.
I didn't ask her what time it was.
I see. So then what happens?
I was sleeping and I heard a big boom in the kitchen. And I went in there and the dishes were on the floor and I picked some of them off and he was laying in the corner and it was just, he had blood on him and I didn't know what was going on and he didn't look right. And I listened, I went and grabbed my phone and I grabbed my stethoscope, I don't know why. I just was hanging on the door and went in there and I listened to see if I could hear him breathing and I was trying to feel for a pulse and I didn't. I started CPR and I dialed 911 and then the guy on the phone was talking. I don't even know if it was a guy or a woman, to be honest with you. I was just doing compressions and they kept telling me to keep doing compressions and until someone could come. And they asked me if the front door was unlocked and I said I believe that it is. I didn't know, but I'm assuming it is. You know, if not,
Sure.
I just kept doing compressions. And then the cop came and he was going to take over. I know I wiped my hands off on some paper towels when I had run to get the phone. I grabbed them real quick. Other than that, I went outside with the lady. Oh, first into the bedroom with the lady. Remember the one that was in here?
Sure.
And then we went outside. And then I was just sitting in the ambulance until waiting to hear what was going on. But then we had to stand outside for a while. And then here I am. That's my whole morning.
Okay. So when you first heard the thud, you go to the kitchen. Are you able to draw kind of a layout of the kitchen?
The worst drawer you could ever have.
No, okay. You're probably looking at two of their worst.
Kitchen
Oh, yeah,
sink.
I'm not any better. It's
Fridge. There's a window, door, pantry, washer, dryer, living room to come in.
So, are you able to indicate which way would be like north or south or?
Do I know which way is north or
Yeah,
south?
from the way that your drawing is
Well,
oriented.
this is second.
Okay,
And this is the driveway.
sure.
And this is the back door to the lot.
Okay. And where was Shaun at?
Laying right there.
Okay. And is he face down,
No.
face up,
Back. Like that.
flat on his back?
Mhm.
Okay. And did you observe any trauma when you went up there?
I didn't see. I saw that he had blood on his shirt. And I just started, like I said, I didn't see. I checked to see if he had a pulse. I thought he hit his head.
Okay.
You know, I heard a big thud. He falls a lot. He's fallen at work and at his other place he lived. He fell down the stairs and fell on his face. He was drinking.
Has he ever had any threats to harm himself or any attempts or anything along those lines?
I don't think so. I think he's just been sad about not seeing his kids. You know, his daughter just graduated anyway. He couldn't see her graduate. They didn't want him there. I mean, that's gotta suck.
Sure.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
know, those are your kids, and then all of a sudden now they want back child support, and I know
Does he take any medications?
he needs to, but they wouldn't give him his insurance card so until he was there for a certain time, and then he had to pay union dues. So he's been waiting for it so he can get back on some kind of medication.
I see.
Was he on medication before?
For a while when he was at Anderson's.
Okay. And what was the medication for?
I didn't ask. It was probably depression first. I don't know. You have to ask his ex. I don't get into their stuff. I don't.
Okay.
I figured that's his business, his past. I try to talk to him what's bothering him, but he doesn't share anything.
When you saw the wounds on him, what were your thoughts? Maybe?
I saw blood on his shirt.
Okay, so he had a shirt on.
A
when you
yellow
came
shirt.
over.
Like a work shirt.
Sure. Did you lift that shirt up to look for wounds? Anything like that?
No, I just saw the little bit of little opening here, and I grabbed the dish towel and put it on there.
Okay. Was anybody else at the house last night?
I think so.
Does he have any close friends around here?
Not really.
No.
I don't think he really has that many friends.
Enemies? Anything like that?
I don't think so.
Just a difficult question. Does he use any drugs at all?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I know that he was living with, so we had taken a break, and then he went to live with a guy in Stillwater who is kind of not a good person. And they had a falling out, and he kicked him out. And so I thought we got him into the sober house.
Okay.
And then a month later, the sober house became not a sober house, which was really a sad.
For Shaun or a collective of people?
The gentleman didn't want to keep up his license because of the new new rules they had that started. I don't know. It's like licensor or something. I don't know. So he just decided I didn't want to keep the sober house a sober house, so they just rent the rooms to all the guys. So then you got a bunch of guys who can now drink again. And
Sounds like a bad idea.
it turned into not a good house.
I believe it. What's the name of the gentleman that he lived with that he had a falling out with?
That was Jeff.
Jeff? You know last name?
I don't. I never went over
And that
there.
was in Stillwater?
Yeah.
Okay. Why was he a bad guy?
I just think they didn't get along for a while, and then they did, and Shaun just lived in the basement, and he didn't like it. And I said, Jeff's moody, and
So was it just kind of roommate stuff, or was there something in particular?
I never went over there. I never met him. Like when we had a break, I stayed away.
Okay.
He needed to sober up. That's, it wouldn't help. He needed to do it on his own.
Okay. When you went to Shaun at first, did you see any type of knife or anything along those lines?
I picked up some of the dishes they were laying on the floor. I assumed he lost his balance. He had a beer on the counter. I threw that away.
You know what dishes are on the floor?
There's a blue top, the stuff we had the chicken in. He was washing the ones that were in the sink because we left dishes. I put the drummies into the crock pot, and there was like a clear one with a blue top. I think there was a strainer in the
That
dish.
was on the floor, or
That was on the floor.
Okay.
There's just a couple dishes. I just threw them back in.
while Shaun's on the ground? You pick these up?
Yeah, I just threw them out of the way. The one just because it was in the middle of the floor, and I didn't want to.
Was the beer cold? Or do you
No,
think it was from this morning or last night or?
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't even remember if it was cold or warm or.
So you,
I think it was still there when you guys. I don't know if it was.
this stuff was picked up immediately when you saw Shaun or
No, the
after?
blue thing was still on the floor when I walked out. It was
Okay.
still on the floor.
Okay.
There was still stuff on the floor. There was the top to the container. And then the big bowl was next to him. I just moved it, put it back in.
Do you happen to know around what time you heard that thud? You probably didn't ask your alarm clock, did you?
15 minutes. I was doing CPR. So whenever approximately that call was, maybe
Okay.
within 5 minutes, I guess, of running back to the room to get the phone because I didn't have a phone in the kitchen.
Okay. Were you drinking last night at all?
I had a glass of wine,
Just one glass of wine. What kind of wine was that?
Moscato.
I have to ask, do you yourself use any drugs at all?
I do not use
any
any.
illegal drugs?
None.
Okay.
Whatsoever.
Anything at this point that I haven't asked that you think is pertinent?
I don't think so.
Any arguments lately?
I mean, just the regular, those are due,
Okay. Any arguments last night?
No.
No. Everything was good. Everybody's getting along.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna have a grill out today.
With friends or just you two?
Just us.
Okay.
I bought a new fire pit and I got a new umbrella out for the backyard, a green one, and bought wood.
Nice.
And then I'm sure it's wet. Ain't done, but
Mhm.
we're thinking the weather would be a little bit better today. Hoping. Maybe put the chicken after it's in the crock pot for a while on the grill.
Any physical arguments between you two in the past? Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it something that would happen often?
You when he gets drunk, yeah.
Okay. What would happen during those incidents?
He just doesn't leave you alone.
Could you describe that a little better?
It's like he'll come to bed and just, like a teenage, I don't know, wake you up or, or I don't know, he acts like a kid when he's drinking, like any kid, like a teenager, you know what I mean? Just stupid stuff.
Okay. And sometimes.
Kind of hold you down a little. I think it's funny and it's not funny.
Okay.
I just want to be left alone when I'm sleeping.
Absolutely.
And my boundaries.
How physical have things gotten in the past?
He's kicked the door in at the apartment in Hudson.
Okay. Where were you guys at in Hudson?
I can do this one. So do you know where the little hotel is? The blue one?
Yep.
Right behind there in the
Okay.
apartment building. Is it Ward?
I believe so.
I believe it is. I can't remember.
By the,
In my accident, I had a concussion, so I have a really hard time now remembering like numbers and names. So
when was your accident?
December.
A car accident? Or sorry to hear that. What happened?
Broke my femur, my hip, my pelvis in half, and 5 ribs.
Wow. Where'd that happen?
And leaving the VA.
Oh. Okay.
I got T-boned.
Oh. Is that in the cities then or?
Minneapolis.
Okay.
Yeah. That's leaving my appointment.
Sorry to hear that. It sounds terrible.
It was after my birthday and the week before Christmas. And I spent some time in the hospital and I was homebound for 3 months. I couldn't walk and now I'm walking and
Hence the cane?
yes.
Yeah.
and limited hours standing and limited hours sitting and
Gotcha. So the Hudson incident where the cops where they ended up calling? Okay. Was there an arrest or anything that occurred?
it was on video and he did damage to the door and
You recorded them?
no, the apartment building did,
Oh, okay.
not me.
So he kicked it from the hallway?
Mhm.
Okay. Was he arrested then or
I don't think so. I think he just got a warning.
okay. Were you arrested at all?
No,
Okay.
I was in bed.
I have
sleep
to
that-
ask.
No,
I know
was
some
in
of our
bed
questions
sleep.
are gonna be stupid, but
It's all right.
if we don't ask it,
No,
it's
it's just
our fault.
we had to pay for the door.
Did they end up kicking you out or
Mhm.
oh they did? Okay.
Yeah.
Was there any other physical portions to that incident? Just the kick in the door? Okay. Any other incidents that got physical?
Nobody would fall asleep in the hallway and that was not okay,
Sure.
Um,
Because of drinking too much?
and he would hide his beer behind the trash can and out in the back, the big, huge blue one, he'd hide a case of beer back there. And
Okay. What would happen? What would happen then?
he'd just go to the bar and drink it all. Or drink outside and then go to the bar and walk back and come home.
Would you take the beer or
No.
out? What would happen when he's
I
sleeping?
just go buy more. Why do that?
Right.
You know,
What would
it's-
happen when he's sleeping in the hallway?
The other people would get upset.
Oh, the hallway of the apartment building.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
I'm picturing the hallway.
Oh
of
no,
your
you
home.
want to sleep in that? No, it's
Okay.
not good for the other residents.
Yeah, I could imagine.
I'm not gonna go get them.
Any times you've been physical at the place in Richmond here?
No,
No.
No.
Okay. Has he ever hit you or anything like that?
grabs a little bit. And,
Any actions on the other side? Have you ever hit him or anything like that? Okay.
just like when he holds me down, I don't like that. Nobody likes it.
So for us to be thorough, obviously it's a death investigation. There's many procedures that we have to follow so we can be thorough to, say that we're doing our job. Some of those entail cell phones, stuff like that. Would you consent to downloading your phone? So what that does is we have a forensic investigator, a digital forensic investigator. What they do is download the phone, just makes a copy, and we return the phone to you right away. Is that something you'd be open to?
I would think, for all my personal information, I have, it's a good question. I think I would have to ask work if I'm able to do that, because I have
Is that
patient information on there.
I see.
I have all my Lakeview stuff on here and my
Sure.
private, I have a private client,
And we're,
so you can actually see like my cares.
okay,
That's work. So then here, I'm getting alerts right now from Lakeview.
gotcha. What, is that like scheduling or?
That's some of it's scheduling,
And I can tell you we're not.
but I don't know.
That's nothing that we're interested in.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind if I manually search the phone?
Kind of. I have personal stuff like Regency. I work for them.
Okay.
I don't know, what would you like to see?
Well,
It's just part of the investigation, to be honest.
we're looking to see if, there's messages of planning a homicide or something like that. I'm not, we're professionals. We don't care about pictures or intimate conversations or
Mhm.
anything else. We're just looking for anything pertinent to what we're investigating right now.
Okay.
Is that something you'd be open to?
Kinda, yeah.
You would be open to it?
I think I'd wanna, make sure it's okay because I do have my personal client on here
Sure.
too.
What's your personal client?
Her name's Sonia.
That's someone you provide care for.
Mhm.
Additionally, with that,
There's pictures of her and like wounds on there, and
okay, and we have no concern with that.
I know, but it could be a violation of my contract, and
Okay.
shouldn't I ask them first?
If that's something you feel comfortable with.
Yeah, I can ask them.
Another side of that is we would like an exam of you personally.
Sure.
So that's not done by law enforcement. That would be done by, you ever heard of SART?
Mhm.
Okay, so there's a team of nurses. They're specially trained to make sure that you don't have injuries, that you don't have, whatever. What they do is examine you, and then that's kind of a part of this as well. Is that something you consent to?
Sure.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And since we're asking everything right now,
Mhm.
we always collect DNA from persons. Would you consent to giving a DNA sample right now?
You can have my DNA. The government already has it.
Would you mind? Why would they? Because of military or?
Yeah, and I've done ancestry.com, so I'm sure
Sure.
Oh,
the
sure.
whole world has it.
And it's super redundant, but our crime labs, they always want an additional sample collected by us, even though it exists. You know, there's every felon has to give their DNA. We still have to go through the process of getting our own sample. Is that something you consent to?
Do I need a lawyer for anything?
That's-
That's what I'm asking.
that's-
It sounds kind of like they want a lot of stuff from me, like I'm.
Yep, that's entirely your decision. You have a constitutional right to an attorney. Is that?
I don't know. I don't
And
know what to do. I've
that's
never
not-
been asked.
That's
these
not a
questions
question.
before.
When you're here, we're not going to answer that.
Yep, that's
That's
totally up to you.
it's your right.
Mhm.
Okay.
No, I don't mind giving anything like that. You know, if you want to do the physical and stuff,
Okay.
and my DNA is fine.
So you do that now. Okay.
Sure.
Well, let me just grab that real quick, and we'll try to get things completed here.
Does that include when they spit in his mouth doing breaths?
No,
Oh, okay.
well, that would really be, so that's understandable. So you're, when
Okay.
you're doing CPR, you're
Yeah.
getting breaths as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep, which that's understandable. I would get why your DNA would be there if we would.
That's what I was like.
Yep. No,
So,
that would honestly make sense then if that was the case.
one would hope.
You said that you wiped your hands off on the paper towels?
Before I grabbed my phone.
Right.
Yeah.
Was it blood on your hands? Or were you wiping off?
And from kneeling,
Yep.
but it's not anywhere else on me. It's just on my
The
knees.
blood on your hands, where did that come from?
From when I went to get out next to him off the floor.
Off the floor? Okay.
I have a real hard time getting down, let alone getting back up.
Sure, well, with all your injuries,
Yeah.
I'm sure that does make that pretty difficult. And then you'd mentioned something about him having like a morning routine.
Yeah.
What does that normally consist of? Like, does he do certain things every
Breakfast,
day?
he gets toast, or a bagel, he makes his lunch if he's going to work. Clinks around, watches the news, takes the trash out, feeds a cat, which I haven't done.
Okay. Anything else that's part of that normal daily routine?
Poops.
Okay.
I can hear him in the bathroom.
Probably just like you've done for like the ancestry.com. If you can just grab both those,
Yep.
then rub them inside your cheeks, under your tongue, on your gums.
Investigators take samples of Marian's DNA.
Anything else for his morning routine that you can think of? I mean, everybody's a little different. Everybody has different routines,
I never do the same thing twice.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know that I really do either, but I know lots of people who get up every morning and, do the same thing, eat breakfast, go sit out, watch the sunrise, go, everybody has their own little
Not
thing. Well,
usually
some
up when
people
he's out, so I usually sleep.
Okay,
But my routine isn't the same as his. He has his thing. Eats breakfast. I'm not a breakfast person.
okay. Was there anything else on the floor besides the dishes?
I grabbed a towel, I think off of the dryer washer that was there
Okay,
to kneel on. My knees were getting sore. I think it was blue.
okay,
There was a trash can that was in the corner where he fell. Then the regular trash can. I didn't see, the catfish was on the floor, but that was our, I
Like
mean,
the food bowl
yeah,
dish? Okay.
but that's always there. I didn't even see if it had food in it or not, if he fed her. Sometimes he does. I didn't see anything else that I can think of. Really wasn't looking around much, other than not stepping and skating across on the bowl or the lid that was on the floor.
Okay. How about any water or anything on the floor that you remember? If you don't, that's okay. I mean,
I don't remember any water.
okay. So from the time that you heard the thump, you got up right away?
I think I waited a little bit because I wasn't, I called out. I didn't hear anything back.
Okay.
And I got up.
Gotcha.
I don't wake up very well. I'm not a morning person.
Not a morning person? All right.
I will not lie. I am not a morning person.
So you checked on him. At what point did you call 911?
Well, almost. I went back to get my phone in the bedroom.
Okay.
I came back out.
Okay.
And dialed the 911.
At what point did you pick up the dishes before or after you?
I just picked up the bowl that was laying by him because it was in the way.
Okay.
I didn't pick up the plate, all the
Okay.
dishes. I left the blue thing on the floor. The cans had tipped over. They're recycling. I just tipped that back up.
Sure.
Or moved it out of the way, actually, because it goes in that corner where his head was. So what else? I told him I grabbed a towel to put under my knees, the blue one, because they were getting sore.
Okay.
From doing compressions.
Yep, you've been there.
Yep, they're sore.
Okay.
And then this one doesn't have anything on it.
And that would be his blood. You don't have any injuries or anything?
I don't have any.
Okay.
I just have from doing the knees all messed up.
From,
CPR.
okay.
Yeah, I
you
should
see the
be.
red marks.
Yeah. And this one's a different size, so that's just
That's always that way, you mean?
no, it's swollen the last few weeks.
Oh, okay.
I have water on the knee. I have to have the water taken off and some steroid injections.
Is that from the accident?
Kind of not from the accident, but from the hip replacement.
Oh, okay.
When I had back surgery a long time ago, and it's everything combined.
Military's rough on a body.
And you're helping litters, yeah.
No.
I don't do that stuff anymore.
No.
I'm too old, too weak.
Well, 22 years, you put your time in.
Now you just get the little sciatic nerve that goes down that leg and you smile. I haven't even felt that sciatic nerve. All I've been feeling is the hip pain, so.
Is that better or worse?
Better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't hurt as
Well, I
much.
suppose we can trade one for the other. And one's a little bit better.
I'll trade.
There you go.
Hopefully in time, be halfway normal to walk
Sure.
without looking and limping all the time.
Yeah, hopefully.
Lots of work left. Lots of physical therapy and maybe a couple more surgeries. It'll be good. Well,
So there was some paper towels with blood on it in the sink.
those, and I think I didn't put them in the kitchen sink. I think I tossed them. When I went, I grabbed some and then grabbed my phone. Did I toss them in the bathroom? Might have been the bathroom.
Okay. Where was that blood wiped up from?
My hands when I had kneeled down to
Oh.
see if he, yeah. I told him when I had gotten up, I grabbed some paper towels and I ran to the bedroom to grab my phone.
Okay. How's told there was some wet clothing. Some shorts or something.
Yeah.
In the bedroom?
I think it was in the other room, is my understanding.
Did he pee himself again?
I guess I'm not sure. Do you know what we're talking about with the shorts?
If you're in his room, he peed again.
So we've got your bedroom, or I guess I should say there's
It's
a
his,
bedroom with the bed
where
in
he
it.
keeps his clothes.
There was one across the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
So that's his room for just his clothes.
His clothes or watch TV.
Okay.
But he probably peed. Did you smell him?
I did not know.
So he pees himself when he drinks too much.
Okay.
It's a common thing that happens.
Like multiple times a week.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yes.
does he get sick drinking that much?
If he does, he doesn't. I don't see him get sick, but I've seen him. He wets him, pees himself.
Okay. And would that be common for him to just discard clothing? Okay.
Oh yeah. And I think if you're, it's, if you're drinking that much to have to, I don't know. I don't even know. It's all new for me for what can cause someone to drink them that much to wet themselves. I don't know.
Sure.
It's got to be, he drinks a case of beer sometimes in one day.
It's a lot of beer.
It's a lot of beer. And it's sad,
Is there something that causes drinking?
He says he took care of his mom when she died. You have to ask his son will tell you. It's just an excuse. But I don't really know why.
How old are his kids?
So his daughter is 17 and his son is going to be 19.
Okay. Do you happen to have their names, phone numbers, and stuff?
I do in the other phone. His phone is my phone. The other phone he has.
Okay.
They're both mine.
Okay. And where is that?
The other phone?
Yeah.
Should have been, I don't know where he put it.
Somewhere in the house, I guess.
Yes.
Okay. But you don't know where it is exactly?
His work phone should be in the house.
How many phones does he use then?
3.
So he has 3 different phones?
Mm-hmm.
So a work phone?
Mm-hmm.
He has a phone that you purchased for him and pay the
And let
contract
him
for.
use, yep.
And then what's the third one?
Good question. It's a blue phone. It's doesn't work anymore.
Okay.
It was a second phone. Wait, I could speculate, but I won't. I'm gonna guess so he can have an extra phone. I don't know.
What's your speculation?
I don't want to know. I don't.
No? Do you think he was maybe cheating or
It's
no?
not that kind.
Okay. Well, what do you need an extra phone for?
I
Then?
have no idea.
Is there anything that pops into your head that?
I don't know. He's just like that.
Okay.
I think because his wife took his first phone away, that he thought,
The blue phone, is that have service on it?
mm-mm.
And then what phone did you give him?
I gave him the Samsung.
Is that similar to this one here?
Yeah, it's
Which
only brand new.
is that?
Mine's a 21. His is a 22.
You gave him the better phone?
Mm-hmm.
What's his work phone?
A big giant one that's. I'm gonna guess it's iPhone.
iPhone.
Really thick.
Are all those phones password protected?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know codes for any of them? Do you know the code for the blue one?
Mm-mm.
You ever looked in the blue one?
Mm-mm.
Okay. What about the Samsung 22?
I could probably uncode it if I call Sprint.
Oh, okay. Is that something you'd be willing to do?
Yeah, I could probably get through to them, and I don't know if they will give it to me. Will they? They might.
I would think if it's your name on the contract,
Mhm.
I would hope so.
I would hope
Yeah,
so.
if I was a customer.
Work probably won't let me have it. Work phone is in his work truck.
Okay.
And his work truck is in Little Canada.
Oh, okay. So he has to drive to get his work truck. He doesn't bring it home. Little Canada's where the shop is, or whatever.
And it's Q3.
Do you have any guesses what you think his code might be on the Samsung?
I have no idea. I don't go into his phone.
Okay.
I wouldn't want him to do that to me.
Has that ever happened where?
No, I just wouldn't want that to happen. That's just not I don't know, you should respect other people's privacy, even if it's just a phone.
There could be a trust issue if you feel like you have to get in and look at his phone.
Or you, I don't do, his ex-wife did that to him all the time. I'm not gonna, and she took his phone away, so.
Why did the ex do that?
Probably because they were breaking up, I would guess. It was probably in her name.
Shaun, have any criminal history? Has he ever been arrested?
I have
Do you know? No idea.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been arrested before?
Mm-hmm.
What was that for?
So Christmas 2017, Stillwater, and I had 2 glasses of wine, and I registered .07, but I still got taken in.
Oh, for like a OWI or something. How did that?
They dropped it.
Did it?
Mhm.
Okay. Did you end up going to a trial or something on it, or?
No, I went to Veterans Court.
Was it? How does that work? Oh, so that's something they offer to veterans.
They offer it here too.
Yep. Any other? You ever been arrested besides that? No. Any other police involvements?
Just kicking Shaun out of the apartment.
Was that the night when you kicked the door in?
That time, and I've had him escorted out.
By the police? Okay.
And he's intoxicated. And actually, the Stillwater cop gave him a ride all the way back to White Bear.
Oh.
And
What was the incident in Stillwater?
he didn't feel like he should be driving.
The officer didn't? No. So he kind of helped him out instead of arresting him?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
That was nice.
I would agree.
Yeah.
Some people deserve some breaks and are on hard times.
But you can't just, yell outside and that you want to come in and.
Well, you can't be kicking doors in either. That crosses the line. I'm
Yeah.
surprised he wasn't arrested, actually.
Yeah.
Any incidents during the military at all,
For
or
me, no.
good honorable discharge?
Honorable discharge. I am an honor student, Dean's List.
Very good. What school you go to?
Rasmussen, I also teach there.
Nice. What do you teach?
Nursing students who are 2-year.
Is that like a CNA program? Or
No, they're 2-year RNs.
oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't know all that very well.
Teach them medical dosages, precept and met clinical.
Okay.
What else? I haven't taught any really hard classes yet, but I'm sure they're coming.
How long have you been teaching it?
This last year has been my clinicals,
Okay.
so that I'm teaching as a student,
Okay.
precepting.
That's the goal of the future. Go heavier into the teaching,
Hopefully in a month.
hence the master's degree.
Mm-hmm. That's what I like to do. I just want to teach.
Sure.
I need more nurses. We're in a shortage.
Totally. Yeah.
I don't know what they're going to do. And they're offering $200 bonuses for every shift.
Our line of work is pretty much in the same deal as that.
When they can't keep the dollar store open past 5.
And they're paying $18 an hour. Yeah. Sorry to circle back, but when you first found Shaun, was there a lot of blood, or I didn't go in the house at all?
Just like spots of it.
Okay. And your hands ended up getting bloody?
When I kneel down, yeah, to get down. I have a hard time getting down and back up.
So is there so the blood came from the floor or?
Right next to him.
Okay. And that was it pooling there?
Not really. Wasn't that much. Kind of like little round speckles or round little circles.
Okay.
And I got it on my knee. And that's it.
Gotcha.
When I had kneeled down.
For your time in the military, was there any combat involvement or anything like that? Okay. But you just do general medevacs and probably dealt with a lot of crazy situations.
A little bit, but we were stationed back further, so.
So what would it be like training accidents you'd mainly respond to, or?
We'd take patients, we'd go in and aerovac real live people out.
Oh.
Bring them back to a staging facility that's closer to a safe zone and where they can have like a little medical hospital and get some more care.
Okay. When you first seen Shaun, did you lift his shirt to look for any additional trauma or anything?
I didn't.
Just began the CPR.
I did what the guy on the little guy on the phone said to start CPR. Okay. Don't worry, they'll be there in 5 minutes.
Do you think he was laying there long?
I think I got up as soon as, like maybe 5 minutes after. Okay. It'd been 5 minutes. I might have dozed to back off a little bit, but then I called out and I didn't hear anyone call back. And I got up.
Do you have any type of like doorbell cameras or?
I have one in the kitchen except for the battery's dead.
Okay. What kind of camera is that?
A Ring.
A Ring? Does that go to a cloud or?
No, it goes to a service, but the service is off.
Okay.
Because when we moved, I didn't reconnect it.
So when you say it goes to a service, what does that mean?
You pay $5.99 a month, but I haven't reopened the service. I had it at my old house.
Okay.
When we moved in here, I haven't had time to tie my shoes. Yeah.
Sure. So does it save to a hard drive or a thumb drive or a?
Saves to a Ring app.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
I think so. I don't have a Ring camera.
I don't either, unfortunately.
Like you can go under your Ring app and pull up anything that you want.
Is that something I could look at on your phone?
You could, but there's nothing on it because I don't have it reinstalled. Here, see?
What happens when you press the Ring app?
I don't have it anymore. Oh, here we go. It's not on. See? I don't have an account again.
Oh.
Because we didn't hook it back up.
Do you remember what your old login account was? Was there an email associated to that?
Good question. Shaun did not live with me when I bought it.
Okay.
I bought it because
is it set up in the living room or the kitchen, or is it?
It's just sitting there.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't record anything because the battery's dead and I can't find the charger. It's got a little cord that goes into the.
Oh, I see.
Battery. But so what it does is it gives you this, but it will also give you your neighbor's updates.
What does that mean?
Means like if someone's stealing packages at your neighbors down the street.
Oh, so you can sort of communicate.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
We tell each other, hey, someone ripped off my package this morning. Do you have any packages coming? I used it when I lived in St. Paul.
Is there an email associated with that?
No, you set up a login and create an account.
Okay.
So my service had ended, and when I moved to the new place, we still haven't hooked it up yet.
Gotcha.
Just one more thing to do.
What happens when you click login? Does it do anything?
It wants email and password.
Do you remember what that was?
Or my old one?
Yeah.
Try. Invalid. Means I have to start a new account.
Can you try again? I missed what the message said.
Oh, log in. Invalid email or password. But it is.
Do you think it might be something else?
No, that would have been it.
Okay.
I always use the same. It's just because the account isn't active anymore, kind of like if you have Prime.
I don't.
Oh.
I'm a pretty boring person.
So if you have like Prime TV, trying to find my Prime TV. There it is, Prime. If you have an active account,
Okay.
you can log in. But if you don't, say my account's logged in.
I see.
So you can watch movies. But if you don't have an active account, then you have to create
What
an
was
account.
the email for that account?
For which one?
For the ring?
It's my first name.
Marian?
I was just looking at the last thing we looked up.
What was that?
We were watching a show for a little bit. And it was on sheep.
Oh.
Um,
Like a documentary? or-
no, it was a silly movie about these old guys in Australia who herd sheep and they got some kind of disease. It was OJD. And it's wasting.
Oh.
And they waste. And we wanted to know how long sheep lived. So we said, how long do sheep live?
Was that last night or?
Yeah, or the night before. And it was 10 to 12 years.
Hmm.
I never knew that. We were pretty excited about that.
It's news to me as well.
And we were looking at pictures of Brookings, Oregon.
What's in Oregon?
I took Shaun there to see the ocean. He's never saw it before. And then I took him whitewater rafting and
When did you guys do that?
summer before last.
Okay.
So obviously we have like I said, we're doing an investigation. And we have procedures to do everything. So part of that, which is pretty obvious, we have to process the scene, obviously your home.
Mhm.
Is that home in your name or is it rented or?
It's rented.
It's a single family home?
Mhm.
Okay. How much do you pay for rent there?
$13.50.
$13.50. Who's all on the lease?
Him and I.
Okay. Would you consent for us to search, process everything in the home?
What does that entail? As long as it doesn't cause structural damage?
No. We don't.
I
We
don't
don't.
get charged for.
No, we don't damage anything. It would mean like we would take swabs of blood. We'd pretty much search the entire house, just looking for anything that might be pertinent in an investigation. Is that something you'd consent to?
Weren't you guys already doing that?
No,
No.
We haven't
we haven't done that yet.
searched any.
I think you would already have that done.
Well, we can't just do things
Oh.
because we want to or need to. There's obviously a process that goes along with it.
I figured you would have had that done.
No, just like, you have all the constitutional rights. We can't just start searching when we want to.
And when do you want to do that?
We would do it right now.
Right. And when would you be done?
It's a process. It
I mean,
can take quite some time. So there's
obviously this is a very serious matter.
It is very
Um,
serious.
so we
I
would-
also need to contact his family.
Okay.
Which is going to be hard for me.
We can
and we can help with
Do that as well. We also have chaplains that work for the sheriff's office. I'm not sure if you'd like some of their assistance, but maybe we're willing to do that if you want us to. We don't want to put that burden on you if you're not comfortable doing it. And I know that.
No, I think I need to.
Okay. We do ask that you don't make that call at this time, just because there's a process before that information should be released. So we will get to that.
And because you guys were engaged, I believe the medical examiner's office would probably need to talk to his son officially.
I'm actually on his emergency stuff,
Okay.
and he was on mine.
Like
I could be wrong, but there are certain rules that they have to follow in the MD's office as to who they can contact officially with a notification like that, or who they have to work with. My understanding would be in this kind of a situation, it would be his adult son. I know he's only 19, but just want to confirm with them.
Sure, if you guys want to take care of it, that's fine.
certainly.
I think what I'd like to do is to get some advice from someone, if I may.
Okay.
What I should do, since I guess I feel like you're saying I don't have rights to discuss that he's passed with anyone, and you guys want to take care of that.
Well, it's just we don't want everybody out there knowing right now and then trying to come to the house or do anything like that until
They
we're able
could
to finish it.
Yeah, they could impede the investigation or
Right.
And they won't come to the house. And I'm also in a little bit of a situation. I have 10 papers that are due and a meeting today, and I have to work tomorrow. And not that that's my priority, but either I finish the stuff or I don't graduate and I lose 6 years.
Okay.
We don't want to do that.
I would
And
certainly hope that the school would
they
recognize this.
then test sentence. If you'd like to hear this conversation, I'm more than happy to put them on speaker, and they will tell you that they don't care.
Okay.
And it's a lot of money I have invested into
Sure.
my education. So I have things, if you absolutely don't need me then for anything else, I think I would contact, to see what I should be doing.
Okay.
I don't even know what I should do, but you don't want me to call anyone.
We don't want you to notify the family.
Yeah.
That's kind of the biggest thing right now. We'll take care of that.
Okay.
And I do think that'd probably be easiest for you as well. That nurse should be here fairly soon.
Okay.
I'd like to at least get that done. Then if you want to leave, well, you're free to leave now, obviously.
I don't have a way home.
Well, we can,
And we can help you with
yeah,
that.
and we are, the home is being held by law enforcement right now, so we can't let you back in there right now either
Okay.
until, this process is over. But
I need my computer, I need some clean clothes, I need to feed my cat.
Sure. And
So am I able to get my stuff to leave?
not right now.
We can't get you stuff out of the house right now.
Okay, and not even my cat.
I could probably work on that,
And so I just have to find a place to go.
pretty much.
My credit cards are at the house, my purse.
Okay, and that might be something we can work on as well. So I know, obviously, identification, money, whatever.
As far as your clothing and stuff goes, because you have some blood on your clothing, we'll need to collect that as well. Obviously not us in particular, but when that nurse gets here, that'll probably be part of that.
And I've already made arrangements if we need to go buy you some garments. We'll certainly do that.
My shoes I get to keep because I had
Nothing.
I just put them on after. They have an insert.
Okay.
So they're orthopedic shoes, and I can't walk in regular shoes.
We can certainly look into that.
Okay. They're special shoes for work.
Gotcha.
And what about my uniforms? I mean, will I be able to go back later tonight?
I would think so. So what we do is process anything and everything. We bring in a machine that essentially takes a scan of the home.
Mhm.
So we can almost have a recreation of, the kitchen and where everything is. And it takes a little bit of time. I don't even know a time frame to give you. I would certainly think would be done, and I can't promise anything. I would say later this evening, maybe late afternoon. I don't know.
Yeah, it kind of just depends.
I gotta work. I need my computer. All right, let me call Ryan.
Who's Ryan?
Friend of mine from the military. Maybe I can stay there. I don't know where else I'm gonna go. I said sit here.
It's certainly up to you. Like I said, the nurse should be here.
But I don't have my car keys. I don't have. So how am I supposed to get anywhere?
Well, we can.
We can try to work on that kind of stuff too. Your vehicle, I'm not concerned about. As far as being part of the house, so it's not something we necessarily have to hang on to. We just have to figure out how to make those arrangements for you, which we'll certainly do our best here to get all that figured out for you.
Well, I just have that my meeting with my preceptor teacher today, and I already postponed it. I need my computer to go over the PowerPoint with her. And I have to teach class on Monday, and I work tomorrow.
Okay.
I know they don't sound like priorities, especially over losing someone, but I'm not.
Sure. So
I have no one to talk to. I don't have.
just to clarify things, are you asking to leave at this moment?
No, I don't even know where to go. Where am I going to go?
Well, and you still understand you are free to leave, correct?
I guess
I mean-
I don't really understand anything right now.
Okay.
I want to cry and not in front of people, and
We totally understand the emotion.
I want to.
We can't put ourselves in your shoes, but we get it. Marian, just because we have to, did you harm Shaun?
No,
Did you stab Shaun?
no,
Did you do anything to him whatsoever?
no.
Okay. That's all we're trying to figure out.
We're going to go fishing today.
Where are we going to go?
A little pond. I mean,
In Star Prairie or
no, going out
in
here.
Richmond?
We were going to picnic outside. I was, I'm sure he was preparing stuff, and we're supposed to go to Key West in a month.
I mean, we're just here to figure out what happened to Shaun. So his family has closure. We don't want questions that weren't asked. I'm being in the military. I'm sure you've seen a lot of troubled times, people losing people.
Mhm.
Me as if I were Shaun's family member, I would find it very difficult if there was questions that weren't answered. That would trouble me forever. I get that they're not the closest family, but it doesn't matter to us. We still have to give him the same care that we would give anyone
Of
else.
course.
We don't care, who it is. We have to do our job. That's the bottom line. That's why we're here.
Of course.
Okay. And we're not sitting here, like I said, you're not detained, you're whatever. But obviously you're our number one person that we have to talk to. And I'm not saying that as a suspect. I'm saying you're there, you're in a relationship. Any of our questions are only going to be answered by you. So that's why we're sitting here, and I'm sure you're sick of talking to us. But we have and this is a hard part of our job.
Rather have someone to talk to than be alone.
Well, I can understand that. I can honestly say these death investigations, I think it's the most difficult because we're sitting here trying to ask, really difficult questions to someone that usually loved that person and, was the closest to them. And we apologize we have to do that. We just want total clarity on everything.
I just lost my best friend. I just feel like he went away for work and he's coming back because I didn't get to see him. I have so much to say to him. I didn't get to say good morning.
If you have any interest, we can probably arrange a viewing at some time.
Yeah, I would love that.
Certainly.
He lost his mom. I've lost my mom. We had a really close, we both took care of our moms while they were dying. And it's just our connection. And they were both young. We were young when we took care of them. I lost a daughter when she was 2.5.
Sorry to hear that.
And then I lost my mom when I was 28, and he lost his mom to cancer. And he took care of her the whole time and watched her deteriorate. And that's something we share and talk about.
So you guys filled that void that you each had?
Yeah. We talk about our moms together.
Sure.
And we just like the same movies. We like the same food. Other than his drinking, everything was fine. We just don't think that. I thought he would end up.
How do you think he got those wounds?
I have no idea what wounds he had. I just saw the one on his side.
I saw it looked like he had 2 puncture wounds. I don't know exactly where, obviously. Do you have any idea? Did you hear anything prior to the thud?
No,
Was he, when you first went and made contact with him, was he semi-conscious at all or
no,
nothing?
no.
Did you hear any arguing or him yell or?
I sleep really sound. I did not hear
Sure.
anything.
Do you have any prior injuries?
Not that he gets cut at work all the time from pipe and steel and
Sure.
all that stuff.
I guess there seemed like there was something, might have had a bandage on it, or is what it looked like, maybe on his chest somewhere.
I didn't see. I
Okay.
didn't look.
The knife that was near him, did you have a good look at it?
I didn't.
Okay. The knife that was near him, do you recall if you touched it at all?
I don't think I did. I don't think so. I did some of the dishes earlier, but
Sure. Okay.
then I put them away.
Do you know what color the knife was?
No.
Do you recall seeing it at all?
No.
Okay.
But that was like way before 5 o'clock. I did dishes like before I even got home, put them away. And there was just the dishes left in the sink. Then the bowl that we brought the meat back up to the grocery store. They could tell you we were up there, and then we changed it out. And,
Sure.
and then we went to Walmart and grabbed stuff.
Gotcha. Did you think you were willing to consent for a search of the house and for us to process that scene?
Should I ask for advice first, or I don't
Yes.
know. I've never done this.
That's entirely up to you.
And I don't think it would be a problem. I don't have a problem with it.
Okay.
I mean,
It's simply yes or no. But that's your decision. Like I said, that's your right.
can I ask advice first? Or no?
Well,
If you want to.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who would you call or?
Marilyn.
Okay.
She's my old commander.
Okay.
She's a full bird colonel.
Do you mind doing it on speakerphone?
No, I'll do mine. So I don't think there's a reason why you can't. I just would like to get my computer and my car keys
I totally get it.
and my cat
And
out of there. I don't want her.
we'll be as transparent as possible. We can't release anything from the home until we do process that scene.
Okay.
And that's not to force you into giving consent. The other process is we apply for a search warrant.
Never want you to have to do all that.
And but that's not an issue for us. That's we do search warrants regularly.
Yeah.
That's just the other
There's nothing to hide in there. I
Sure.
just need my computer.
and I'm just explaining to you
Yeah.
that's just
I
the
just
two
have-
different routes.
I just have to wait for it no matter
Yeah.
what.
And we're not by all means we're not
My
Obvi-
papers
obviously-
on there that are due.
obviously your cat is not going to be a part of our criminal investigation unless you have
Isn't.
other information. But we're not holding your cat and property hostage for you to give consent. We will.
No, that's not what I think.
No,
I'm
but I
worried
just,
about the cat because
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, it's an
She's
animal.
old.
No. I try to explain things so you know as much as possible.
when you're done, can I get my computer too?
That will not be up to me.
No.
Um,
Oh my God, my
So-
PowerPoint to teach tomorrow's on there.
I'm gonna to further explain. In today's day and age, we like to go through electronics. And again, that's something that can be done by your consent, or we have people that specialize in stuff like that can.
Well, you can go through it, just don't erase any of my homework.
Well, and that's
We wouldn't do that.
we can. So if that's something you're willing to do, I think we can probably do that immediately.
Please, and just get it back to me.
Yep. Absolutely.
That would be awesome.
We're not here to inconvenience you.
No, please, as fast as you can do it, just get it done.
Okay.
You do the whole house, just get it done.
Is that something you'd sign for?
Sure.
Check where Joe's at. I'll be right back.
What rank did you get out at?
Not just a text sergeant.
E6? My dad was in the Air Force.
Was he your officer?
No, he was a good old enlisted person like you and I.
Yep. Worked hard.
Yeah,
Oh, is it?
working class.
It's not that I don't want you guys in there. I just worried about. I know that this is serious, and I know that I need to grieve, and I need. If I sink now
Sure.
with this master's program, I owe
We
$80,000.
we do not want to get in the middle of it.
It's gonna go.
I
One day is gonna. I mean, 2 days will sink me.
well.
But if I can get the presentation done and
To throw it out there, if you can do 22 years, you're a strong-willed person. I know how. I don't know your time in the military, just from my own. I know that's can be tough times. I have all the faith in the world that you can
Pick up the pace, slack.
probably do what you need to do, and
I just hope I don't fall apart.
I do too. And like I said, we're not gonna stand in the way of that. Obviously, we want you to succeed, but unfortunately, right now we have to deal with this right now.
You know,
I will work on that computer. It's is it a school issued computer or
No, I bought it. I can give you the code to get in.
What's the what kind of computer is it?
HP. It's the only working one.
Okay.
It's blue. It's on the living room.
In the living room.
On the I'm sorry.
You're good.
Thinking on the TV stand.
What's the code to that?
4743.
So
No problem. Just don't erase the power.
absolutely not. Worst case scenario. If I can get that PowerPoint on a thumb drive for you,
I have papers in there too, 10 of them.
you have,
Research papers that are all have to be in 10 days.
again, worst case scenario. If we can get that on a thumb drive for you,
I don't have another computer to finish them though.
I'm just trying to work with you.
I
Just,
know.
but
I hear you.
I just
have
as
nowhere to go.
but I will make that a computer a priority. Okay. Soon as we start on the house, I will make sure that someone is assigned to that computer. Okay.
Detectives gather Marian's personal details.
Another question: Are those your pajamas or?
No,
Okay.
I had I sleep in my undergarments and my tank top,
Okay.
but she had me put this on.
Okay. You got dressed after.
I was in my bedroom.
Okay.
She had me put a shirt on.
The police officer.
Mhm.
So when you initially went out to the living room or the kitchen, excuse me, what were you wearing?
The shirt underneath.
Just the shirt underneath.
And the pants. I put them on before.
Okay. Sure. Sorry, we have to ask
That's okay.
stupid questions.
That's
like
fine.
that.
No questions to it. The shoes we didn't put on until I went to out the door.
Okay. Anything you think we didn't ask about or? Anything that, I'm just throwing it out there, anything you're not 100% truthful on or anything that went differently or that you have a different recollection on?
No, nothing that I think. I'm exhausted. I'm tired.
I believe it.
Worn out. Yeah. Would like to have my family with me,
Sure.
you know.
Where's family at?
Probably get my cousin Jackie to come.
Where's Jackie from?
Shakopee. Over that area.
Okay.
She can.
So not too far.
Not that far. She'll come.
You guys close?
Really close. We'll see what. Maybe she can come. I'm gonna have to call school and just tell them I'm not gonna be able.
When do you have class on Monday?
Yeah, but I need to run through it today and put it into the computer to have it online for the students tomorrow.
Oh, I see.
To post it online. And I'm just not gonna be able to get it. So I have to let them know. And that's probably nobody there.
Is that something you can do on speakerphone as well?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, you want to listen to me tell them I'm a failure?
I don't picture
That's
it
how
that
it
way at all.
feels.
And I don't.
Well, I gotta tell them I'm not gonna graduate.
Well, I think that's kind of jumping ahead a little bit.
It's tight. It is that tight. It's that bad. It's close.
And I didn't even ask, what is your phone number? And what's Shaun's?
I don't know his work number.
Do you know the phone number for the phone that you provided? And what company again?
Just Sprint.
Thank you for calling Rasmussen University. You have reached us after hours, or we are assisting another student.
They're not open on the weekends. All right. That sucks. Can email them.
So how would you normally upload that? Or what did you need to do today?
I need to upload it for the other students so they can watch the YouTube videos and listen to the lecture and
Kind of your lesson plan?
yeah, and do my talk through the PowerPoint.
Well, like I said, I will do everything to get you that computer as soon as possible.
It's okay. Patience.
Appreciate it.
And maybe it's a good thing to think about taking it next quarter. Just
Well, I wouldn't hold yourself up this point, you know.
I think
Take
maybe
it.
just getting through this will be enough.
You know, just take it hour by hour and
I'll have to make all the arrangements. His family won't.
well, that's down the road as well. I think the medical examiner can probably help coordinate some of that. Do you know a funeral home that you guys would go through? Or anything?
My stuff's all set up and done.
Okay.
I don't know.
Um,
I know that he wants to be cremated.
do you know if life insurance, does he have any policy or?
He may have had one with Anderson's, but I bet he does. That's probably dissolved. The new company, like I said, he doesn't even have a medical card yet.
Okay.
He just paid his union dues last week when they were going to send him his benefits.
How long ago do you start there?
6 months ago, but
Okay.
he was slow at filling his stuff out. He's not a priority.
Do you have power of attorney or anything for Shaun? You do have power of attorney?
And I'm his
Beneficiary?
I know his kids and but his kids are on there too.
Do you know what Shaun has for assets? Nothing?
No.
Doesn't have a couple $1 million in a bank account or anything?
He gave his last money to his ex, gave her $52,000.
I have to ask him.
Cashed in all of his stocks, and she got everything. She even took his boat, his four-wheeler,
Oh.
all his fishing equipment, all his hunting equipment, and all of his clothes. Every single bit of furniture.
Well, now it's court ordered or?
Yeah.
Oh.
He only clothes he has are the ones I bought him and the ones work gave him.
How long ago did you lose all that?
2 years now. Maybe a year. I know she took the boat last year and that just crushed him.
Mm.
And I just bought him a new seat for it, and that boat was his life every summer. And she just turned around and sold it for nothing just to spite him. And that was hurtful. She even took before he left, took his truck and gave it to his son. He didn't mind that so much, at least it went to him.
Sure.
She's not very happy with him.
Did we get her full name?
The ex? No, actually, I don't have that.
Yeah, she's
Do you know
now,
her full name?
she's using her maiden name, and I don't know her maiden name, but I know she works at Kohl's.
What's her first name?
Coles.
And Stella. I'm blacking it out because Victoria.
And what last name do you believe she's going by?
Look. There's always a will and a way, right?
Right. Is that like through Facebook or something?
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if I see what her profile is?
Yeah. That's her. She's engaged to get married. Mm-hmm.
Is there any chance I could read the conversations with her?
Sure.
Thank you.
Looking for Shaun. Again, advising you to stay away from him.
I see that.
What's his son's name?
She's got his daughter and his son. They're in there too. I can get those two. They're tattooed on his arm.
Okay.
Tally. That's one. That's his daughter. And then his son is the one right above it, Tristan. And then he's got a stepson.
Do you mind if I look at Victoria's profile? Okay.
Yeah, they've been divorced now for a year.
Seems like you two sort of get along a little bit.
We get along just fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with her being.
No, I wasn't alluding to that.
Yeah, no, I think she's a nice person. I think, Shaun was hard on her. It's hard to go through 17 years of a hard life with someone who I didn't realize that he was that way all the time. Like dropping Christmas ornaments down and breaking them on Christmas or not showing up for holidays. And that's hard for the kids.
For sure.
They're full of disappointment.
Something to look forward to.
Do
Do you have a phone number for Victoria?
I
You guys
don't
ever
just call her on this.
On Facebook?
His sister doesn't talk to him.
Well, you don't know any of the background on that?
I never tried to ask Ricky because I wanted to know, because I wanted to try to help him. I wanted him to stop drinking again. He lost all that weight.
Did he have alcohol problems when he was with Victoria? No.
All the time. That's why they let him go at Anderson's.
But
Drinking on the job.
What he was? How many years was he there?
20 years.
That's a lot of years.
Yeah, he blew his everything. He blew his pension, blew everything.
How do you blow his pension?
They just were done with him.
Oh.
I mean, he could have stayed there another 10 years, and then retired. He made good money there. It's a dumb decision. You don't want to lose your job. But now he was going to lose this job and he was freaking out. And I get it. It just feels like, I guess you just probably feels like, life's not fair and it never works out. And divorce he didn't think that was going to go that way. And he didn't think she wouldn't let him see the kids, but she wouldn't. And his dad didn't want to have anything to do with them. And that was a little before. But when things got real bad, I wasn't there, but that's what, I guess, his dad quit drinking. His dad doesn't drink. And I think that was around the time right before his mom got sick. She got cancer.
In your chat with Victoria, I sense that you're kind of frustrated.
I'm tired.
Is there times where you try to leave Shaun, and how did that go?
Doesn't go well.
No. When's the last time that discussion's come up?
I stayed with Marilyn at her house. I left Hudson. It was time for him, like I said, to go get some help. And Marilyn's house was a good house and safe, and she's a good person, and she's a good Christian woman, and she made sure that I was protected and that, we went to Florida together, and that was the time. So Marilyn and I were gone for 2 weeks, and it was for work. And then Shaun was in Hudson in our house, and I got a complaint from the landlord, and I'm like, "What are you doing?"
What was the complaint?
Noise complaint.
Oh. Just there by himself?
Yes.
What was he doing?
I have no idea. I was in Florida, and I'm just like, "Can you please not get me kicked out?" That was just in my name. I don't want.
Was he there with someone, or?
I don't know. He didn't say. He just said I would just have the music on, and I'm like, "Please don't get us kicked out, please." And Marilyn just won't have anything to do with Shaun. She's done.
Sure.
And he would come over and sit outside and stop, take a break.
Sure.
It's a healthy thing. It's good to reset yourself.
For sure. Yep. You get your own mental health to take care of.
Yep. Nobody wants to feel like they're trapped and not safe.
Right. Do you guys have good times and bad times? Sounds like.
Our good times are real good. Yeah. Bad times, he usually just disappears. We don't know where he is for 3-5 days.
What would he do during those periods?
Get drunk all day.
But where would he sleep, or?
Hotels.
Oh.
When we lived on Ward Avenue, he'd go over to the Blue Hotel, and I had no idea where
Would
he
you
was.
just go get a room for a few days?
Just drink himself to living. Wouldn't stop. Just keep going.
How often would that happen?
Quite a lot.
When's the last time you did that?
The other day. Less than a week ago. I was at work. Just doesn't stop. Falls down. Knocks stuff over.
Do you know where he stayed then?
No.
How long was he gone?
Like a day and a half. One day, I think he just probably slept in his car.
He just drinks by himself, and
That's what he says. I don't follow him.
okay.
I don't have time for that.
Sure.
Yeah. He used to do it to her, and she finally just took all the stuff, threw it out the window, changed the locks on the door, and said bye.
And how many years ago was that?
Gosh, no. 2018.
Gotcha. Is that when the divorce was official too, or you said it was postponed by COVID?
Yeah, it was filed and postponed. Then he stayed with a friend named Mike in St. Paul. Got kicked out of there.
And he doesn't really have an arrest record or anything?
No, he's just dumb. Just makes dumb decisions. He's not a bad person.
And did you have any convictions of anything?
Speeding, driving without insurance.
The OWI?
Yeah, that one.
Besides that,
No.
any domestic disputes in the past?
No.
Never ever been to a jail besides your OWI?
Mm-hmm.
What was that for?
Was that my driving after suspension? My third one.
Your third?
Driving after suspension.
Oh. They arrested you on that one?
I took my car, yeah.
Oh, is that in Minnesota? Besides that, have you ever been to jail?
Just the DWI that I didn't get.
Okay. What
Yeah.
about his mother?
His
brother,
mother's dad.
Okay.
His dad is King Boardman, and his name is Ron. And he lives behind.
How is Dad?
He's
I
going.
mean, confident? You get along with him?
He doesn't talk to Shaun.
Okay, check.
And he was pleasant to me. He shook my hand, but he would not shake Shaun's hand when we went to the funeral. We've never seen him other than those times.
You don't have a phone number for Dad?
Actually, if you just Google him, this is how silly it is. He still has a landline and it comes right up. Because I did once.
So do my parents.
Because I thought, well, what if something happened?
Sure.
I need to find a contact, or
Absolutely.
what if his dad died and he doesn't talk to him? How horrible would that be? So I've been trying to reconcile the two of them a little bit. Like, maybe you should go talk to your dad and just say you're sorry or whatever, or talk it out, or get some counseling or do
Right.
something.
I would agree.
You know?
You don't get that time back when you mess it with family.
What if his dad passes away? You're gonna miss all
Sure.
them by saying you're sorry.
I agree.
You don't want to live with that regret. He's already living with regret from his mom and the stuff he's done to hurt his kids. You know, feels bad about her every holiday.
Do you know if, does Shaun and his kids, do they text or,
They text a little.
have you ever read any of the context of that?
Yeah, he just calls Tristan, hey bud, what's up, you know? How you doing?
Is there a hatred there, or is it kind of,
Tristan keeps him at an arm's length because he knows that he'll never change.
do you know, is there anyone that Shaun has issues with? That,
He burns all his.
with
I
the
don't think
people that feel strongly against him, is there anyone that you think would put him in danger, or?
I
that
think
he's ever
anybody
had.
wants to help him.
Okay.
I don't think anybody wants to hurt him. I think he is self-destructing,
Gotcha.
you know? He didn't want to fix. If you want to fix things, you have to get help. You need to go to counseling. You need to quit drinking if that's the issue. Go to AA.
Right.
You know,
Do something.
we talked about it all the time. That it would be good for him.
Was he military or?
No. No. I just got him a job working at the base, doing drug testing with me.
What base was that?
The Air National Guard.
Here in the cities, you're saying? How do you like that?
I love it.
Do you still work out there though?
Mhm.
Oh, you
I've been
do.
doing it for almost 8 months.
But you're retired military, so now you're kind of
A DOD contract,
Gotcha.
civilian employee, federal civilian.
Is that your daily gig then?
No, it's 1 week in a month.
Oh.
We just drug test the whole base.
Okay.
Many as we can, and then start all over again.
But you do the full-time nursing. How many hours a week do you do that?
I am probably 32 hours a week.
Okay.
I'm in school full time.
Gotcha. You're busy.
Mm-hmm. It's good to be busy.
I would agree.
Yeah, unpacking and setting up the house and trying to get my yard mowed.
Do you have kids too?
I have 2 stepdaughters
2 stepdaughters?
that I raised.
Where are they at?
Oregon.
Oregon?
I visit them.
Were you stationed out there, or what got out to Oregon?
My ex-husband moved there for Army,
Oh, I see.
and he likes to ski, so he's part-time ski patrol Mount Ashland.
Oh.
And then works for the Army National Guard as a mechanic.
I've snowboarded out there quite a bit.
Well, it's beautiful. I love
It
living
is,
out there.
Absolutely.
And his kids are wonderful, and his dad lives here. And we grew up in the same town.
Oh.
Sometimes when you deploy a lot, you grow apart.
Sure.
People,
Well, it's a lot of stress,
Bored.
especially if you're both in the military. And
I wanted to come back home and he didn't, so he stayed and I came back.
Gotcha.
I wanted to go back to school too.
Did you grab that form?
I did, yep, I got it.
Did you get the kids' names then? Tristan and Callie.
Tristan and
Kelly, is that her full name?
Callie. Tall.
Tal.
Tallee.
Gotcha. Or,
No, they're Lewis's.
okay, Lewis.
His dad is Lewis.
And they're both in Richmond here.
No, they're both away at college.
Okay. Where do they go to school at?
Um,
I thought was daughter 17.
yep, but she's in college.
Oh.
Tristan she just graduated, so this last spring.
Oh, okay.
And Tristan is in Madison and he's studying to be a cop so he can pull his dad over and put him away. That's what he says.
What about Telly?
Telly is beautiful. She is going to school, I think, Tristan will know, but I think to be a veterinarian or something.
Okay, where's she at school at?
Like South Carolina or something, somewhere out that way. Missouri, I can't remember.
And she's only 17?
Should be 18.
Did she accelerate through school?
She's super smart. Super sweet.
It's young to be living that far away and going to school.
Wow. Sometimes you probably want to get away. I don't know.
Yeah.
When you're young, don't you want to travel?
Yeah, some do.
See the world? I did. I have a patient I had the other night, Thursday night. I came home, I was so tired. My back hurt. This big guy. And it was at Big Guy's barbecue. I had a diabetic, episode. He fainted and he went down and hit the corner of his head on the
Oh, no.
table and just huge gash in his head. And the more I got to talking to him, the more it sounded like he had been cocktailing and eating big food with his brother, and he's had a lot of medical problems, getting harder to take care of the bigger he gets.
Sure.
Brother they took him to dinner to tell him that he's going to have to either go into a long-term care facility or find a different arrangement or assisted living. And maybe it was too much for him, and he just walked out and felt so bad for him because he doesn't know where he's going to go.
Right.
I think about that, and then I was thinking, that's how Shaun felt all the time because, first his wife kicked him out, they went to stay at a friend's, they kicked him out, and then it was COVID, and I took him in because that's what we do. We're caregivers, so we fix everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And then we moved to Hudson because he wanted to be out in Wisconsin, and yeah, there was no bars around my house, and used to walk there. It's just awful. I don't know how anybody can drink that much all the time. It's gotta be draining at some point.
Yeah, I guess I don't fully understand it either, but
I'm trying. And he said he was gonna slow down, but then he gets up in the middle of the night and sits out in the living room. It's like I won't know. Fine, go ahead. You're gonna do it, do it. I'm not gonna stop you. And I feel bad that I don't stop him.
well, can't always control other people, all right?
You try. It's like the day he fell over in White Bear and everywhere, all down the front of him. Just wiped down on the steps.
Oof.
Just looked awful. And I wasn't even in town. I just looked at him like, what happened to you? Why? Stop. Why? Just, he's got so much going for him. He's got beautiful children. He has a great job. He is beautiful. He doesn't have a lot of friends, but the ones he has really love him. I mean, was making new friends. My cousin Jackie loves him to death. You know, I don't understand why people don't want to get better.
Yeah.
You're just throwing your life away and your health. He lost all that. I mean, he needed to lose some weight, but not hundreds. But he was 300 pounds. I have a picture of him. He was big. Then all of a sudden, just got skinnier and skinnier. And
When did you lose all the weight?
this last year and a half,
Okay. Was he exercising a bunch more or just no?
just no food, just liquid, and
How often do you text the kids?
not that often.
No.
You know, holidays, birthdays. Just say, hey, I miss you. I love you. Happy birthday. We took his son to a baseball game last year with his girlfriend. That was a pretty big deal for us.
Yeah.
We had to meet him, and well, this was before the funeral for his uncle, and I loved his kid. I loved his girlfriend. They were wonderful, and we all got along great. And his son said, "Dad, I like her. She's a nice one." And I just thought they would keep in contact more and be closer. And
It's unfortunate.
I was hoping. So I bought, we've got the table and the fire pit. We still haven't used it.
So you said Shaun didn't really exercise or anything. Do you like going on walks or doing anything like that even?
Sometimes with me, if I
Yeah.
would ask, I would just ask him to. He asked me where did he go when he disappeared. His cabin. It's a cabin, but his dad told me he couldn't go there anymore.
Okay.
But he used to go hide up there. I don't know where it's. I think it's at Webster. And then his dad just said, "You can't be going there anymore. Or catch up there. Better not catch up there." And I'm like, oh, that broke his heart. I think he's just got the bad deal of everything. Yeah. I lost a daughter, but I wouldn't want to lose my kids and not be able to. They're still, it's like having a parent who has Alzheimer's and you lose them twice, you know. He's had so much loss. You know,
It's too bad.
it's got to be hard for your own family not to talk to you.
Right.
I've tried to ask him hundreds of times why. And he says, I don't know. But he knows. I mean, he knows.
Mm-hmm.
If he doesn't want to talk about it, I can't force him.
Well, unfortunately, that happens from time to time with a lot of drinking too. I'm sure that had something to do with it. Not that it's always his fault by any means, but
No, but I'm sure,
it's always a strain on everybody.
I feel it. But that's why I say break time and it's time for me to self-care and each time he says he's gonna change, he never does, or he'll stop, but he doesn't. I promise.
How many times have you guys had taken a break and then gotten back together?
Three times.
3 times. Okay. I forget how long were you guys together?
And it's been 3 years. We were stuck together and during COVID. That's when you didn't have anywhere to go. And I said, well, just stay with me. You get to know someone when you're 24/7 around them.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And we had a lot of fun. Things were okay. And I had to go to work once in a while. I was a DON, but I worked from home a lot. And he was laid off, so it didn't matter. And I just hung out, watched a lot of movies, and went on the boat all the time. When he had the boat then, and we'd go out on the lake. I was on Lake Owasso.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. I loved it. This is happy time.
Hi, Marian. Oh,
There you are.
so this is
Sorry about
Melissa. This is our start nurse.
Hi, nice to meet you.
She's gonna perform the exam if you're ready to move forward on that.
Sure.
While she's examined by a nurse, detectives attempt to verify Marian's version of events. What they find is so troubling that they head back into the interrogation room for another round of questioning.
Marian, it does look like there may be some things that you weren't overly upfront about.
Like
A domestic arrest in Stillwater.
fight we had,
Yeah.
it's still
So, just because there's some inconsistencies,
well, can I tell you what happened?
I don't actually, because there's some inconsistencies, I do need to go through your rights with you, okay?
So that is still open because he tried to push me out of the car.
I totally get it, and I like your side of the story, but just with the inconsistencies and everything.
I don't have any
Okay,
inconsistencies.
but no, I'm saying that we asked about previous arrests.
That
And
one,
I know. Just please.
so
relax.
am I under arrest?
You're not free to leave. Okay. So I'd like to go through this form with you because
Can I call my lawyer?
absolutely.
Okay. I don't know what other choice I have. I've cooperated, I've given consent, I've done everything you've asked.
Sure.
That hasn't gone in,
Okay.
and it's still, he tried to push me out of the car. And he broke the handle off of his car door on the passenger side, trying to push me out. And all I did was try not to get thrown onto the sidewalk. And I had my keys in my hand, and he accidentally got hit with them. But that is going to Veterans Court, and he was going to tell them what happened. And he wasn't living with me. He had come by to give me a ride to my appointment. He had been drinking, and I wasn't going to land on my hip and break my hip again and get pushed out of the car.
Okay. We're done asking you questions at this time then. All right. Due to your request for an attorney, we're not going to ask any more questions. All right. We'll give you some time to eat your food here.
Can I have my phone to call him?
No, sorry, that's gonna be, that's seized.
Okay, so if I cooperate,
No, you have the right to,
I don't, his phone number's in there, so I guess I,
well, we can provide those at a later time.
what, the phone
Yep.
numbers?
No, yep,
So am I under arrest?
you're gonna be transported to the jail.
Even, I will cooperate, I didn't do anything.
Well, it's not I'm not trying to bargain with you
I'm not
to
trying to
say
bargain
that
either.
you need to cooperate or not go to jail.
Well, I
You
will
may
cooperate,
go
I
to
have,
jail either way,
that's fine,
but
I'll still cooperate.
you've also asked for an attorney.
I don't want an attorney, I will cooperate, right?
So you're saying you do not want an
No, I
attorney
don't
and
want
you
an
wish to
attorney.
speak with us?
I would do wish to speak to you.
Okay. Well, I need to go through this form with you, okay?
Detectives read Marian her Miranda rights.
What do you think, Marian?
What do I think?
Anything happen that's different than what we talked about?
No.
You were talking about the Stillwater incident.
I apologize for not, like I said, and try to keep it from you. I thought you meant like convicted.
No, any arrest, any time you're in jails, how I asked earlier.
Sorry, I didn't answer correctly. I apologize.
No, I'm not gonna hold it against you. You just didn't remember that event?
No.
And that's a pending case at this time?
Mhm.
You recall an arrest in 2003?
No. 2003.
Possibly
My husband,
domestic disturbance with a hammer?
no, I threw the phone at him.
Oh.
Yeah.
How did it get transpired that a hammer was involved?
Because my neighbor, who is no longer, it was 3 days later when he went down to make his complaint because he was mad at me.
Oh.
And I had thrown the phone and broke it,
Okay. Your phone or his phone
the
or
house phone.
house phone? Landline?
Hmm.
Gotcha. Any reason why you didn't mention that at all?
Because it was dropped.
Any police contact besides that incident and the other domestic incident?
Please contact
Yes.
the,
Where you may have been arrested or charged or anything along those lines?
so I had picked up for substance. That should be in there.
What was the deal with that?
I was in a car I was transporting from, I worked for Dave Steff's auto, and I picked up, wasn't even my car, it was a person, or one of his customers' car.
Oh.
And I got pulled over.
What was in it?
Cocaine,
Oh, like a lot or?
no, like what did they say, a quarter or 25-cent bag or whatever
Where did they find that at?
in the ashtray.
And that was in Minnesota or? Okay. Anything else? You had
The driving one.
do you have a forgery incident?
Wrote a check when my husband was out of town for the rent.
How did what was the disposition of that?
They dropped it.
Okay. Was it a joint account or?
Yep.
Anything that we talked about that went differently? No?
No.
So on the 911 call, you told the dispatcher that he was holding a knife. Do you recall that? No. Okay. And when we were asking, you said that you weren't really sure of a knife.
I'm not sure of a lot of things. It's all kind of blurry.
Okay.
I just remember trying to do CPR, and then I was listening to the person give me instructions what to do, and he said, just keep doing what you're doing.
But you previously knew how to do CPR.
I'm CPR qualified.
Have you ever conducted CPR on someone before?
Mhm.
How many occasions?
Just last week.
Last week?
Yeah.
How many occasions do you think in your lifetime? Through the military and
Maybe 5 times.
5? Okay. It's kind of a scary experience, isn't it? Or at least it intimidates me. What other type of medical experiences have you had? Have you had, you work in the emergency room?
No, I work in med surg.
Med surg. Have you had a lot of like wound care?
We do post-op from surgery. So people who
In the
have,
military, have you had people that have had wounds that you had to care to, or
Mhm.
what did those consist of?
Basically people who we were transporting, but they've already been wrapped up and
Oh, okay, so you wouldn't be the first responder in your military deal.
for the second transport.
Can I, sorry to be redundant, can we run through all the events again?
Mhm.
So I'll start. You go to bed at 11:30 p.m. approximately. What's the next event that you remember?
Just I was sleeping and I heard noise in the kitchen and I heard the thump and
Did you hear any noise previous to the thump?
thunder, a little thunder. It was raining. I remember I kept falling asleep, back asleep. And I looked over and he wasn't in bed, so I assumed he was getting breakfast or something to eat.
Okay.
Usually he makes a bagel or the with cream cheese on them or English muffin.
Sure. Then what?
I called out to him and he didn't answer back. And I think I waited a little bit and I went to the kitchen and I saw him laying on the floor and I yelled his name and he didn't answer. And I think I kind of like tapped him a little bit and then I listened. His eyes were open, which scared me. So I listened to him and he seemed like he was breathing. And I ran back to get the phone and came back and I dialed 911 and I was doing CPR. And I had grabbed a towel that was hanging over the washer and put it under my knees because the floor was hard.
Was there a lot of blood around?
I didn't think so.
Oh.
I had noticed that he had the blood there and I had grabbed the dish hand towel off the refrigerator and put it on there to hold pressure.
And then what?
And I was doing CPR, listening to
You were
it.
holding pressure.
I put it on there and then started doing the,
So you're doing CPR over the towel?
no, over his
okay.
chest.
I'm just trying to clear it.
Sorry.
Okay. How are you performing CPR and talking to dispatch?
I put the phone down, had it on speakerphone.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Then what happened?
I was waiting they said the police were coming and first responders would be right there.
Okay.
And then I didn't lock the front door because I had just taken the letter I needed to give to the movers off of there because it was started to rain before I went to bed. So I didn't lock the door.
Okay. Where did you take the letter from?
I had it taped to the front door.
Do you know what time you removed that?
Right before I went to bed. It has a money order in there for them.
I see. Do they still have to deliver stuff or?
Mm-hmm. They were supposed to come today.
Do you usually lock your doors at night?
Shaun does before he goes to bed.
But last night it wasn't locked?
He was still up. Well, that was in the morning, so I don't know. Maybe he didn't lock it.
How did you know that the door was unlocked?
Because you can see.
By like, how would you see that?
Just see that the thing, our doors are like this far. You can see that on the light.
I see.
And if not, I could have opened the other door if they needed it.
I see.
I don't remember what I said. I said the door might be unlocked, it might not. I just think the front door is. I don't know.
Were there any dishes that were on the floor that you put in the dishwasher?
I don't have a dishwasher.
Oh, I thought you said
I
something.
said to put it back in the sink.
Oh, okay. So you picked them up and put them in the sink.
There was a bowl, a white clear bowl, and then a blue top. I just had picked up the bowl. I didn't pick up the
Would there
top.
be any sign of blood or anything in that bowl?
I didn't even look. I just picked it up.
Did you clean up any of the blood around him?
I had some on my pants, and then I had the towel down there that I was kneeling on.
Can you describe how that happened? Or how that would have cleaned up blood?
I don't know how I was sitting on just doing CPR.
Okay. Did you take the towel and physically wipe up any blood?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Okay. Well, there, besides the towel and the paper towel in the sink, would there be any other towels, anything that may be
Just the one.
full of blood?
Just the one from the fridge. It's Checkers.
That's the one that you were kneeling on?
No, that's the one I put on his wound.
Okay.
It was checkered.
So that's the one that you put on his wound?
Mhm.
Okay. And that towel would probably have consistent blood marks where you compressed it over a wound?
I would think so. I actually was still there when I stood up, so
Okay. What was the towel that you kneeled on?
a blue towel. I wiped my feet on it because when I went to get the phone and I set it down, when I, came kneel down, my feet had, my left knee had blood on it, and I didn't have shoes on. I just had bare feet.
Okay.
There was,
Is there any other blood throughout the house at all, or
I don't think
was
so.
it just the kitchen area?
I didn't see any.
Okay.
I didn't really go through the house and look. I only went I sat in the bedroom while you guys were in the house. I didn't go anywhere.
What if I told you there was some indication that it looked like someone tried to clean the blood up?
I try to clean up anything.
Do you think someone else was in the home?
I stepped out with the police officer.
No, we didn't clean the blood up, but there's, like we have training on, sounds weird, but blood can do different things.
Right, splatters.
How it's manipulated and everything else. It definitely appears that someone tried to wipe up the blood.
I wiped up where I was kneeling and kneeled on the thing, and that was it.
When you were doing CPR on Shaun, was he emitting any blood? Was there any blood that was spurting or
No.
anything else?
No,
You said that you put the checker towel over one of his wounds.
over the one I saw, yes.
Which one? Where was that?
Right here.
On his belly?
Mm,
At what point did you see that wound?
when I kneeled down,
How was it exposed?
because his shirt was up,
Okay.
because he's a little chubby on the stomach.
Did you see any other wounds?
No.
Okay. And when you were doing CPR, were those wounds, was any blood coming out? Okay.
I don't think so. Happened really fast, and I know I should pay attention when I'm doing CPR better, but
Well, it's different when it's your loved one, right?
should I have not done CPR?
No, absolutely.
I thought I did everything right. I thought.
No, I'm not saying that you didn't. I think when me and you, Todd, as first responders, military, someone's not breathing, you do compression, CPR. That's automatic. No, there's no fault on that. I'm just asking, some wounds can be bad where as soon as the blood or the heart, as soon as the heart is moving, it's now circulating that blood again. So that's why I asked. It looked like he had an abrasion or something to his forehead. Do you know what that would have been from?
I saw a bump. I don't know if he bumped his head or.
Did you happen to see that bump the night before at all?
He had a bump up here from work.
Okay. Did you explain what happened?
Yeah, he goes into basements and puts in pipes. I had asked him, he had a bump up there, but I didn't see the other one. So, I mean, I don't always stare at them all, you know.
No, I did it. Did you kill Shaun?
No, I did not.
Did you stab him?
No, I did not.
Do you know anything that you're not telling us?
I do not know anything different. No,
Because
I'm not leaving out.
we don't do the tough guy, good cop, bad cop, or whatever else, but you know, this is your time, you know that, right?
He's the love of my life. I would not hurt him.
Well, we did look at Facebook chats between you and Victoria, where I would indicate that maybe that love wasn't as strong. You're telling her that you want to find a way to get away. You're asking her how she got away.
Yeah, there's times.
You see how
There's
it
times.
could be conflicting from my point of view.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know you. I'm not prejudging or anything else. I'm just going off of.
Well, we've been working on things and things have been going great.
What made the change for things to go better?
Moving into the new house.
Okay. Time to relax in the backyard.
Mm-hmm. We're going out and getting things and fixing it up, and I think he was happy because he had a home.
Okay.
A little bit happier, but then he started, like I said, got in trouble with child support or took his license.
I don't know if they're searching the house or anything yet, but is there anything going to stand out that we may find there?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay. Could be anything.
Anything on your phone that we're going to find? So we will apply for a search warrant for the phone.
Mm-hmm.
There's
other than arguments, I mean.
no threats or anything else. Okay. No telling Shaun you're going to harm him or vice versa.
No.
Okay. What we do is we download the phone. It can extract deleted stuff. I guess I'm not.
I didn't delete
We're not trying to tough talk you or anything, but I'm sure you've seen enough on shows and everything else. Eventually, all the truths come out. And I'm not pointing the finger that you're a liar. I'm just saying that if there's anything you're withholding, it's going to come out.
I know.
Okay? Do you know of anyone that would harm him?
No.
So, fill in the gaps for me. How did this happen today?
I don't know. That's for you guys to figure out. I don't know.
Well, we want your help.
I told you what I
Even
know.
if you were involved.
I was not involved.
I
was involved in trying to help him.
Do you believe that?
Would I call for help?
Well, it's happened in the past. You know?
Wow.
Not with you. I'm just saying in our experiences. Do you think that he did those wounds to himself?
I don't know.
Okay. How is he holding the knife exactly?
I don't know. I don't remember I don't remember anything. I'm just doing the CPR. And the more that I go through this, the more I feel stressed out. I'm already feeling a loss and I don't even know how to deal with it. I have no one to talk to.
Sure.
I have no family member here. I'm grieving and I don't know how to grieve.
And I know we're not helping it. I get that. But we have to do, our due diligence for Shaun and.
I mean, we're gonna get married and go to Key West. We have our plane tickets.
What kind of arguments will be on your phone?
Just because he wouldn't come home, I would ask him if he was with somebody else.
Okay.
Are you cheating on me? Sometimes he calls me names all the time, so I call him, okay, if you're gonna be a bar whore, stay there. You know, then
Does-
stay at the bar. If that's where you wanna be, stay
Does
there.
he frequent a bar?
Yeah, the White Bear Bar.
The White Bear Bar? So he drives all the way to Minnesota?
No, when he was living there.
Oh.
I never go there with him.
Does he still frequent the White Bear Bar?
He says he doesn't.
Does he go any place local here?
And he says he comes straight home from work,
Or
but
when did you guys move here again?
2 months ago.
Okay.
We've been out. We have gone to, what is the place? On the corner with the mural they're painting.
Oh,
ER5.
brewery? Is it
No,
brewery?
no, Newts. It's a upper class kind of,
Yeah, I think it used to be EF5 actually. That's
oh, okay.
what they used to call it, EF5.
We went in there for one drink. We had dinner at the Wild Badger. We've had dinner at a place in Star Prairie, a little tiny place on the water.
Mixtures.
Yeah, that's it.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Kind of old inside.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's about it. We don't really go anywhere. He said he was, you know, gonna start turning a new leaf. I was like,
You guys,
uh-huh.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No. Yes, I want to interrupt.
Oh, I was interrupting you there, so I apologize. But you guys may have already covered this, but we had talked earlier about his clothing being wet.
And you said his pants were wet.
That's what I'm told. I was also told your pants may have been wet.
My pants were dry. They had blood.
One of the first officers on scene thought that your pants may have been wet.
I don't think they were wet. I mean, but other than laying on whatever was on the ground.
Sure.
I don't know if there was. I didn't look on the ground. They didn't feel wet. They felt wet from the blood.
Okay.
And I could feel that, but I didn't.
And I asked because we've, collected them obviously as evidence, and there's tests the labs can do. Some of the stuff on TV is real, some of it's not real,
I have
but
nothing to hide. I told you I don't. If there was water there, then he spilled something, or was it beer? I don't know.
Sure.
I don't drink beer. I drink wine only. So if it's wine, then it's mine.
okay.
But if it's beer, it's not mine. I don't know if he spilled something. I don't know. I wasn't in there. I don't know.
Sure.
And as far as his pants being wet in the bedroom, he probably peed them and went and changed them. That happens a lot for him. It's probably 3 times a week.
Can you excuse me for a minute? I'll be right back.
Can I get you anything else besides that stuff?
Oh, thank you. I'm telling you the truth. What's wrong with these people?
Just a couple more things to talk about here. So we have officers that are just knocking on neighbors' doors, seeing if they heard or seen anything. Do you think you heard or seen anyone in the area last night?
I was sleeping. I didn't
Okay.
hear anybody.
After you heard the thud, did you hear any doors slam or windows break or anything?
No.
Okay.
I think I fell back asleep, like I said, for a few seconds, and then I yelled out. Woke back up, yelled out his name, and he didn't answer.
So we don't think anyone else was in the house. Is that fair?
I didn't see anyone in the house.
Okay,
No.
that's a good answer. So one of the officers that's out there talking to neighbors, they said that they've heard some pretty extensive arguing that's come from your house since you guys moved in?
We don't really argue, so.
Okay. Well, we don't have any reason to not believe that neighbor. He actually had a statement. What did it read, Todd?
The neighbor specifically said they've heard, I think on multiple occasions, that you have said, why do you keep putting me through this?
I have probably said that, but, you know,
What would be the meaning of that?
and why is he probably was drunk and I said, why do you keep putting me through this?
Those neighbors though have talked about that as being said during an argument.
I just said it for, they're saying I said, tell me what I said again, I'm sorry.
Why do you keep putting me through this?
Doesn't even sound like something I would say. But if I did say, why are you keep putting me through this? So what contents do they think it is?
Could be anything. That's why we're asking you.
Doesn't sound like something I'd really say. But if I did, it would probably be I'm tired of him coming when he comes home drunk. I just go to bed. I'm done with it, you know? Or he'll leave, and that's fine. It was 10:30 when he got pulled over. We'll come, you know?
Okay.
We didn't argue after that. He came home late at night. I didn't say a word.
That was after his arrest? Or is that what you're talking about?
I didn't know he got arrested. I just thought he got
Oh, maybe you didn't. I thought didn't you say he got some tickets or something? like that?
driving with no license, driving after suspension, driving with no insurance, and taillight out, I guess.
Gotcha.
We just talked about it. We didn't argue about it at all.
Why was there water on the kitchen floor?
I didn't know there was water on the kitchen floor, and
Okay. Did you kneel in any water? Anything like that?
it was wet when I told you when I knelt down, but I thought that was just blood. I didn't sit and stare at the floor. I was concentrating on CPR.
Okay. There was actually water in your phone case. Do you know how that would have gotten there?
There should have been. I set it on the floor and turned the speakerphone on when I was doing CPR.
Okay.
Set it right next to me. It was on the floor when the officer walked in behind me. I still had the phone on the floor. Did he have I don't know. Did he have a glass of water? I don't know.
I can't say that we know either at this point.
Did he run into the cat's water is right there? Maybe he spilled the cat water. I didn't even look. I would think, seeing if any of her bowls have the water still in it.
So these are some pictures.
Mhm.
Just to give an explanation, that would be consistent with someone wiping something. Would you agree with that?
Probably, or my foot.
Okay.
And if I wiped it, it was so that I didn't want.
Did you have bare feet?
Yeah. No shoes,
Okay.
just bare feet, and I didn't want to fall.
You're saying if you wiped it, what?
If I wiped it, it was to kneel down or so that I wouldn't fall.
Okay.
I had fallen several times in the kitchen because of water.
How come you didn't have blood on your hands?
I wiped it off with what do you mean, blood on my hands? I did have blood on my hand.
When the law enforcement first arrived there, or then so the other.
I wiped them off, and then went to the bedroom with her, and I put that brown shirt on.
Okay.
I didn't have that shirt on. All I had was a tank top and the blue bottoms.
So the other indication that someone cleaned up is right here. See how there's just kind of like an outer ring.
I'm not a forensic person.
Well, I'll
Okay.
I'll tell you what I see. So there's an outer ring. Any type of liquid on a hard surface kind of pools like a puddle. the middle will be a little bit deeper than the outside edges. So what this tells me is that that outer edge, which is thinner, dried a little bit and someone wiped it. And due to the middle being thicker, that would be able to wipe away easier because it's thinner.
Okay.
So I guess we're just trying to put it together as to how, I mean, someone cleaned up in the kitchen.
I don't think it's cleaned up. I think it was just wiped so I wouldn't fall. Or if I dragged the towel down that was hanging on the washer happened.
But who wiped it?
I grabbed the towel. It could have, I mean,
So you
I
think
don't-
that you grabbed the towel
I
from,
might have wiped it up. I don't remember.
was it on, like, hanging on the handle of the
No,
refrigerator?
it was hanging the big blue towel I had over the washer
Okay.
from taking a
And the
shower.
washer is in the kitchen?
Yes, right next to
Okay.
that.
So you're saying when you grabbed the towel, it wiped
Or
4 different
I
spots.
automatically wiped because I don't want to fall. I don't know. I didn't want to step in it. I don't really know why. I don't even
How were
remember
you-
wiping it. I could have done it out of just a habit. I don't think I was trying to clean up anything. I think I was just not trying to step in stuff or fall or.
Okay.
That's all I need is my cane to hit something wet and I'm down on the floor.
How are you positioning as you're wiping that up? Like you have to grab the towel, but you wiped it up right away.
And again, I don't remember wiping it up. If I did, it was probably out of habit or just taking the towel. I could have walked. I don't know. Don't think I tried to wipe up anything much. I think I was just trying to clear a spot for me to do. And then I wiped my feet off on the towel so I could go get my phone and came back, dialed 911, started CPR. I threw the towel down on the floor so I would have something to kneel on. Wasn't trying to wipe up anything. It was right there. I feel like I'm trying to be tricked into something and I didn't do.
I'm just trying to picture. I'm just trying to understand. I wasn't there when
Right.
anything happened, so I'm just trying to paint a clear picture.
Wasn't trying to hide anything. Why would I call 911 if I was trying to hide anything? There's, I didn't move from the body. I didn't move from him. Other than to get the phone and come back. I never left. I was on the phone the whole time.
Mary, I'm starting not to believe you though. And
That's not fair.
this is your time because the truth's gonna come out. You say that you're not sure if you wiped the floor or not.
Because you're
You're-
trying to confuse
you're
me.
not-
I know this game.
Just
I've
listen,
seen it
you're
before.
not sure if he's holding a knife or not.
You guys are
You-
confusing
you-
me and I'm tired and this is what
You and
happens.
him are the only ones in that house.
I didn't,
And he has,
well now you're
Is it
trying to say
4
I'm trying to
wounds?
cover up.
so he has multiple wounds. And, I'm not an expert, but I would, from what I've seen in my job and experience, I imagine that there probably was quite a bit of blood. Someone cleaned that blood up.
There was not a lot of blood. There
You-
was little round circles, that was it.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to
But
fall.
you had quite a bit of blood on your knees.
From kneeling, yeah. That's why I grabbed the towel, like I
And
said.
the responding officer, she's very adamant that your pants were wet with water, not wet with anything else.
And where did I get the water from?
That's what we're trying to figure out. You have water in your
I
phone
have-
case.
2 bowls right next to where he was laying, a cat with her water are sitting right there on that little wicker thing. Did they spill? I
have
don't
no
know.
idea.
Well, maybe someone should look.
Okay.
Or, I didn't have any water. I don't know where I was supposed to get water from. Did he have water? I don't know. Was he holding the bowl? I don't know. I'm not one to guess. All I know is what I walked in on and what I did from there. And all I've done is try to tell you what I saw when I came in, what I did.
And we do appreciate you talking to us. But you do need to know this, okay? This isn't me tricking you, I'm just talking to you.
I would never.
This is your time to get on the front end of it, okay. There's gonna be, a very extensive
I'm
investigation.
sure there is, and I hope so.
That's gonna go through records and everything, and
That's
evidence analysis and medical examiner and
I understand.
everything. And is that going to change your story at all?
No.
Okay. Anything?
I don't think so.
And what do you want me to say? I told you exactly.
I feel there's some inconsistencies,
Okay.
and I'm just looking for you to fill in the gaps. It doesn't sound like you're going to do that.
What am I supposed to fill in that I don't know?
Who cleaned the blood out?
Oh, how about this? Actually, I do have another question. So you had talked earlier about the paper towels
Mm-hmm.
that are in the bathroom, right? You use those to clean your hands?
Yeah, I left them in the sink. I didn't try to hide them. I didn't do anything with them.
Okay. And how'd your hands get the blood on them again?
Because I had knelt down to see if he was breathing, and then I ran to get my phone.
Okay. But how'd the blood get on your hands?
Because for me to get down on my hands and knees is
Yeah.
really hard. I can't just do it like a normal person.
Okay. So does that mean you have to brace yourself with your
Mhm.
hands as you're kneeling down?
And put one leg down first, then slide the other one down.
Okay. So your hands are on the floor, then that's where the blood came from?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
No,
go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
I know that the whole side of my pant leg had it on there, and this I usually put this leg down first. And for me to get back up is a really big, if I slip I might have, like I said, maybe I wiped it, I don't know. I was just trying to get up, get the phone, come back, call 911, start CPR. That's all I tried to do.
Okay.
I didn't pay attention to every single detail.
My issue with that, though, is you told us numerous times that there was little spots of blood, right?
Mhm.
And that's what I saw when I was inside the residence, too.
I didn't lie about it.
No, just little spots of blood is all I can see.
Little round spots of blood.
But the amount of blood that was on that paper towel couldn't be there
I
if
had put,
you wiped your hands off, like you're telling me,
mhm.
and all there was little spots of blood.
I
It
put
couldn't
the
be that
towel
much.
on him, remember, on his wound?
You described that, I think, as a kitchen towel, yes?
Yeah,
But
That
he's
wouldn't-
talking about
It
paper
wouldn't be
towels.
the same.
well, I wiped my hands off on those.
Right. But again, you kneeling down with
Maybe I
little-
used
little
them to wipe
speckles
the
of
floor
blood.
too, I don't know. I told you, I don't remember a whole lot between that and then. If I wiped up the floor, it was so I wouldn't fall or so I could get up. I didn't do it to hide anything. If I was hiding it, I wouldn't have the towels out and I wouldn't have the other towel out. Why would I hide that? I mean, had it out in plain sight. Wasn't trying to hide anything.
But you said you grabbed those paper towels to wipe your hands off to go get your phone.
Right, and I may have, I don't know.
Where do the paper towels sit normally in your kitchen?
Paper towels sit. Where are they normally in the kitchen? They are next to the sink.
Okay.
And I had picked up that bowl that was on the floor and set it there, and
Okay.
Why would you take the time to set the bowl in the sink?
so I didn't slip on it. Or I kicked the cover too because I didn't want to.
Is there going to be any evidence of blood in the sink drain?
I don't think so.
What would be your explanation if there was evidence of
I don't
blood in that sink?
I think there is.
But
In the
what?
kitchen sink?
But you feel like I could tell you right now, there's no blood in my kitchen sink.
I don't believe that there's blood in my kitchen sink.
Okay.
I honestly do not think there's blood in my kitchen sink.
So to be specific, was the bowl used to clean up blood?
No,
Was there water in the bowl
No.
used to clean up blood?
no. Absolutely not. Nope. And you can check that sink.
We will.
Good. Please do.
When's the last time anybody else has been in that home besides you and Shaun?
Maybe a week ago.
Who would that have been?
We had the cable guy came out to give us a longer wire.
Okay.
What else has been? I thought his friend that he worked with, Dave, was gonna come out for that Sunday. Cassie's been in the house, my niece.
Okay. Where's she from?
She lives in Deadwood, South Dakota.
Okay. How long ago was that?
3 weeks ago, maybe.
Okay. She just visiting or? Okay. She stay with you guys during that visit? Where'd she stay?
She went to stay at someone else's house in Stillwater.
Okay.
Another relative.
She from the area?
No, she's not.
Anybody else?
Not that I have had, but I'm not home all the time. Shaun could have friends over. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah,
Is there more? I mean,
we're just asking every question that we can.
then I'm giving you the only answers I know.
Okay.
I told you who I've had in the house as far as who he has had in the house when I'm not home. I work long shifts
Sure.
and I'm gone. So I don't know who he has over when I'm not home. Maybe he invites friends, maybe he doesn't. I don't know. He works long hours too. We work opposite hours.
Where was Shaun when you went to bed last night?
Up in the living room watching TV.
By himself?
Mhm.
Did you guys, say goodnight,
Mhm.
see you in the morning, whatever else?
Yep.
Everything was cordial,
Mhm.
no arguing, nothing?
No.
Okay.
We were gonna go to dinner tonight. We were gonna cook the chicken drummies that we put in.
Is it normal for Shaun to drink himself to the point that he urinates himself and then wake up at 5 a.m. in the morning?
No.
He doesn't sleep in when he drinks that much?
No.
And anyone else would say that as well. Victoria would say, yep, he's
Drink himself and pee, yeah.
case of beer till he pees and up at 5 a.m.
That's what time he goes to work.
But he didn't have to work today.
No, he did not, but he still gets up at the same time.
By an alarm or?
Probably internal alarm. I think his phone goes off too. Anyways, even if it's a weekend. I didn't hear it, but
Sure.
we all have routines, I guess. If you're used to get up in the morning. I don't think he's not one to sleep in. He never has been.
Okay.
Never since I've known him. Maybe, when we went camping. But that was a little different.
Sure.
You're tired, you're hiking, you're out in the water.
Yeah, dude. I don't have any more questions for you, Todd.
No, I don't have any more either.
Anything different you wanted to tell us, or maybe, what?
No, I'm trying to, I just feel like I lost someone who's really important to me. And I feel like I'm being attacked. And
We're not being attacked. We have a deceased individual
I
with
understand it was very
injuries,
important to me.
and I'm not saying that he's
And
not.
I'm worried about my cat at home. I'm worried about
And
everything.
I can assure you, cat will be fine. But I'm telling you, the reason why we're dealing with a deceased person that has wounds that would be consistent being received by someone else. Okay? We have to figure that out. You understand that, right?
I do.
You're the only one in the house. There's some stuff that doesn't add up. There was some
I could have left and just, but I didn't because that's not.
certainly could have. That doesn't mean you're innocent because you sat there. It also doesn't mean you're guilty. Okay, but that's what we're trying to figure out. There's some inconsistency. You weren't honest about your criminal history. You didn't forget about it, because I was very clear. I said, ever been to jail, police contact, arrest. That's pretty clear. Okay,
It's been a long day.
well,
And-
and that's very possible. I'm just telling you what we're hearing that we have to sort through, okay? We have water on your pants. We have water in your phone. We have water at the scene. We have,
Right next to the cat bowl, as I said.
okay, and that,
Was the towel had water on it? No. Did the paper towels have water on them?
that's what we're all trying to figure out. And we have very clear pictures that someone wiped up that floor.
I may have wiped it up. I don't know. Everything went so fast. I don't even remember doing CPR.
Well, you told us about the CPR. You told
I-
us that you put a towel over the wound. You told us a
But
lot
in
of,
my head, I barely remembered. You know what I'm saying?
you knew what you were wearing. You knew a lot of detail. So,
I don't even know. I don't even know. I know Shaun had a yellow shirt on. I don't even know if he had shorts or pants on. I don't even remember that.
well, it's easy to say you don't remember something. If there's truths, usually that's more difficult to say.
To say, if there's what?
It's easy for someone to say, well, I don't remember, okay? Sometimes for people to be honest, that's a lot more difficult.
You're not making sense on that.
We just want all the truth. We want everything to make sense. We want to have
I'm
all
a
the,
pretty honest person, and
Yeah.
my integrity is very important to me. So is my job, my work, the things I do, the people in my life, and I have always been a good person. And I don't think that I'm already dealing with a loss, and now I'm dealing with being accused of hurting the person I love because I'm the only person in the house. You say?
well, it's a fair statement that you're the
Maybe you
person
snuck in. I don't. You know, that's just dumb to say, right?
very,
Right. That's what I'm saying.
but you were there.
I
Okay?
was there.
You guys have a history of not getting along together.
He has a history of never getting along with anyone.
You have a history of domestic disturbances. Okay, you're
I have a temper.
You're
Yeah.
essentially on bond right now for a domestic disturbance where he was hit in the head with a set of keys. You were arrested. An arrest that you didn't tell us about. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yes, I do.
I'm not here to,
Maybe I'm
Just-
scared. I don't know. I didn't do it though. I didn't do anything.
what were you scared of?
I don't know.
Were you scared of something with Shaun? Or scared of this situation? What? Marian, let's hear it.
It's my life.
Well, I know, but we have to deal with this death right now.
I understand
Shaun is
that.
deceased.
I know this.
And in order to move
Just
forward,
because I'm not bawling, I've already cried a bunch of times. I don't have to cry in front of someone.
we don't mind. We know that people grieve differently. We do. I don't hold that against you.
I broke down in the bathroom crying.
Like-
I just don't cry in front of people.
That's
That's
not- we're not-
showing weakness. Do you
Marian,
know I miss the hell out of him right now?
believe me. So you understand why we're trying to get these questions answered. You know, regardless of how close his family was or not,
And I don't think
he's got children that are going to want answers.
I agree.
They're going to want closure. There's going to be a day.
So
when-
if I just say I'm the one at fault, even if I'm not, then it makes everyone happy. Is that what
No.
everybody wants?
No, it doesn't work that way. We don't want you to say anything that's not truthful.
And I told you what happened. Why would I call 911? Why would I do CPR? Why would I try?
And the only reason why we're at where we're at right now is because of the things that don't add up. That's why we're at where we're at. It's nothing against you personally, but you're the only person that was in the house. You know? That's why we're
Like I said,
doing this.
I might have wiped the floor with those. I don't know. Is
But
it?
that's a pretty big act to wipe different areas on that floor.
It would have just been where I was walking through. You know how many times I have fallen?
But you said how difficult it is for you to get on your hands and knees.
I
How
don't,
many different times
I don't
did
wipe
you?
like that. I put something on the floor and use my foot. I don't do that.
Okay.
If I wipe, I use my foot over it. If I had the towel on the floor, I would have done that. So it's not, that's how I clean the floors.
But I know, but why
Would
are,
I take a mop if I was trying to clean up?
when anytime
Would I be more meticulous to take a mop and mop the floors?
in the 5 times that you said in your lifetime that you performed CPR, did you ever take a break to clean anything?
One was in the hospital, there's nothing to clean.
Well, I'm saying, when do you take a break performing CPR?
I wasn't injured. Besides the time in the hospital.
I'm saying when you're performing CPR on someone.
I didn't take a
You
break
don't,
to wipe up. I
So-
said I walked to the bedroom to grab my phone and walk back.
but at what point would you stop to wipe multiple areas?
Is it better I fall and break my hip? I don't even know if I did. I don't remember. I try to tell you that. If I wiped it, I threw the towel on the floor, maybe
If
I used
I-
my foot.
If I contact the ring, which I will,
Go ahead.
are you gonna tell me that your count is deactivated?
Yeah, it's not working. It's not, the battery's dead. I haven't made a payment in 6 months, 5 months.
Was that an automatic payment, or do you remember how that would be?
I don't.
Yeah.
It probably was an automatic payment, but I don't have that credit card. I just didn't hook it up at the new house. I haven't done a lot of things. I am working on everything and balancing everything. I haven't had time to unpack half of the stuff. All I do is I picked up a new chair the other day. I brought it home, put it in the house, got it at a garage sale. I'm doing the best I can. And I feel like I did all the right things and you asked me to cooperate and I did. I did all your tests you wanted.
Yes, you have. We appreciate that.
I had said, go ahead in the house, look around, do what you gotta do.
We totally appreciate that. We do.
If I was hiding something, I don't think I would let all that. I would have said, give me a lawyer right away. I would have not talked to anyone.
Sure. That I got nothing else.
I'm good.
Do you have questions for me?
I don't know, what happens next.
Well, we're gonna have a discussion and go from there. Okay? Do you need anything?
It's just me. I don't know, I'm fine. I guess I just have,
All right, well,
a spiritual counselor.
I'll look into that, then, we'll try to get things figured out here.
What's that?
You know, I want to try to go through everything in my head again and make sense of it. I'm not on any drugs. I just can't sometimes remember.
Let's go through it.
Fine.
All right, on you.
I was laying in bed. I had the cat next to me. I remember hearing some thunder. I fell back asleep. I looked at it and I had looked over and he was not in bed. I just remember hearing the noise in the kitchen, the thud, whatever. And I didn't know. I was waiting. I yelled out his name. Didn't hear anything back. I think I fell back asleep for a second. And I thought, well, I better go check. And I got out and I went into the kitchen. And as I told you, he was laying there in the corner. He had the recycling little blue garbage can was tipped over. I ran over to him and I said, Shaun, can you hear me? Did you fall down? Shaun, what's going on? And he didn't respond or say anything. And I listened and I got worried. And then I had seen that he had that little cut on his tummy. And I grabbed, well, I don't know which one I grabbed first. I grabbed the one towel and the other towel. I put the one towel on him. And I thought, I better grab the phone and dial 911. And I had my hands, so I wiped them off grabbed a paper towel, walked over that way, and dropped him in the bathroom sink. Went into the bedroom, grabbed the phone, dialed 911. Was down on the ground doing CPR. Next thing I remember, and they told me it'd be 15 minutes before someone showed up. And I just sat there doing compressions and never stopped. And I was sweating. Do I remember water? I don't remember water.
Okay.
The cactus might have spilled behind me, and maybe, I don't know if I wiped that up. I could have automatically done it. She's, it's just instinct. I had the blue towel on the floor. That's all I remember. And I had the other towel on him, and I remember doing the CPR. And I remember the police officer coming in.
So who killed Shaun?
I don't know.
Are you in a relationship with anyone else?
No, I am not.
Nothing in your phone would indicate that you're in a relationship with anyone else?
I'm not in a relationship with anyone else.
Are you communicating with other males that may seem flirty?
No, I have a cousin, Shane.
Okay.
He lives up north. I have a cousin, Russ. He lives in Spicer. He's actually 80 years old.
Okay.
I have what other males are in my life?
Well, you know what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
I don't care about
No.
males in your family.
Well, females in
Is
my
there any relationships that you were in outside of Shaun?
none ever. I'll take a lie detector. I don't care.
I'm not saying I disbelieve you. I'm just saying
I have
we have
never
to,
ever seen
like I
anyone
said, we have to
but
ask.
him.
We have to ask every question.
Since the day we met, I made that promise,
Okay.
and I have kept it.
Did you want out of the relationship with Shaun?
Before we moved in, yeah.
Then, and you're saying that you've never had any arguments in that house?
No, we've had arguments.
Were
I've been
neighbors
mad
hear
when I
you?
just said when he came home late and he got the tickets. Wasn't happy about it. But I mean, we didn't have a big fight. We talked about it.
Okay.
Might have raised my voice like he does too.
Sure.
I just said, well, this is ridiculous, This kind of stuff has to stop. We can't keep doing this all the time and think, you have to be an adult and responsible.
I agree.
It gets hard when you're the only adult in the house and
I believe that.
you're constantly making sure all the bills get paid and making sure, the house is clean. He cleans. He does a good job when he gets around to it. He works long hours.
Sure.
And we work opposite shifts, so we almost never see each other. And I've been picking up extra shifts,
I get it. You're busy.
and I thought it was helping out.
Did he tell you otherwise?
Said I didn't need to work that much, but
Because he wanted you home more?
but I have to. Can't just let stuff go.
I agree.
That's not who I am. And I'm not. I even said I'm not Vicky. Who's raised the kids and kept the perfect house. That's not who I am. I do the best I can. I think he appreciates me for who I am.
I hope so.
I mean, he tells me all the time he loves me. I tell him. I mean, we're not always perfect, and that's probably why we work well together.
Sure.
We both have a lot of pain, loss. Lost our parent. I lost both parents when I was 28. My daughter when I was 20. I think it's hard,
I believe you.
He has the same loss. We shared that. Even like for Mother's Day, we go to my mom's grave and we put flowers on it. When we go to his mom's favorite river they used to fish in, and we put flowers in there for her.
It's very nice.
And we do a lot of beautiful things. And tonight we're going to dinner and we're gonna have a bonfire. I bought the new fire pit and then put the table out with a brand new umbrella. I haven't even opened it yet. It was gonna mow the lawn today if it didn't rain. I mean, life is not, life's tough for everybody right now.
Sure.
You know, it's hard when he's got to drive all the way to Little Canada and then drive all the way back out to Eau Claire with the truck.
Oh, that's quite the commute.
And I get it's long hours then, and he's tired and he's crabby, but doesn't mean, you know, I go to work. I was at work all week, and we got our shopping done. We even went and stopped and picked up the pop, and he put them in the fridge, and you know, he picked himself up a couple of those. I don't even know what they are, like Mountain Dew drinks, whatever they are. Put them in the drawer. We had salad we made together.
Last night?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We put the chicken drummies in the crock pot, so it'll all be done for today. Forgot to put the peas in the salad, but we'll do it today. We're gonna do it this morning.
Sure.
Big huge salad in the fridge. I ran all over the place yesterday to get stuff done.
So what happened this morning or last night?
Nothing last night. He wanted to stay up, have a few beers, and watch TV. And I went to bed.
What happened this morning?
I don't know what happened this morning. I was asleep.
Okay. Anything different that you want to tell us, or?
I just know that I walked in there, and after I heard, and he was on the floor.
All right, we'll get things figured out, Marian. Do you need anything else?
Thank you. Thanks for listening.
Marian,
Yes, sir.
what'd you just eat?
What did I eat?
Yeah.
Pizza. Why?
You're digging in your pants.
Digging in my pants and my
Yeah.
side hurts.
Your side hurts?
Yeah.
Then you turned away and
I
looked like
turned
you.
that heat down. It was hot in here. I don't feel
Yeah.
good. I don't have anything you can check.
Are you sure?
Yeah, positive. Go
Okay.
ahead.
It's tad warm.
It is warm in here. I put my hand in my back pocket.
Okay, you didn't pull anything out of there?
I didn't eat anything. I didn't do anything. I don't feel very good. My chest hurts.
What can we do to make you comfortable?
I don't know. I'm probably take my blood pressure and see if I need my heart medication.
It looks like you already took your meds
I
for
took my
tonight.
morning meds. I have evening meds
Where are those?
at home.
In a different container? What do those look like?
The same as those. It's the same.
Did you not take your medication yesterday or the day before?
No, I did not.
Why not?
Because I was at work for like 16 hours or 15 hours.
Okay.
Sometimes I don't know, when I get home, I just don't take them.
Okay. Do you use your cane every day at work?
I need my cane
Right.
up and downstairs. I don't use it all the time as much, but trying not to. I have PT Tuesday and we're going to try to. I can't get up and downstairs as well.
Okay. I'll sit and chat one
Sure.
last time here. What's the the frequency of use on your cane constant?
It depends on if I worked, right now I have swelling on my knee.
Okay.
So,
Out of a normal work week, how much would you use your cane at work?
not so much at work, I use it at home mostly.
Do you ever use your cane at work?
I did for a while, I don't do it now
Okay.
because I leave it in the car.
When's the last time you used your cane at work?
When I work, probably 3 weeks ago, maybe at work,
How many times before that?
most of the time.
Like, I'm guessing that would be verifiable by video or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. When you say
I
most of the time before that, how many times?
only work 0.5,
Okay.
so it's 2 days 1 week, and then the weekend, and then 2 days.
So 3 weeks ago, you used your cane there?
I use it at the base. It depends on how bad my knee is and how much pain I'm in.
Okay. Besides today, when's the last time you used your cane?
I use it all the time at home,
Okay.
constantly. I just didn't want, I
Were
don't like,
you using your cane at Walmart and Dick's Market yesterday?
No.
No?
I don't like people to see me with my cane, right?
Sure. Just asking.
I'm trying not to use it. I use it at home all the time. I use it to help me get up. I have one leg longer than the other. So this one's longer. So it's causing the knee pain because it's getting more, it's like fluids building up on top. So knee isn't. I also had a, what do you call that put through here? Pin
Well, what was that for?
to hold traction on my leg.
Oh,
for
From your accident?
Mhm.
Gotcha.
And then the knee's got lots of swelling on it. So it just depends on, but at home I use it all the time.
Sure.
I don't take stairs, I only use the elevator at work.
There was a empty towel roll in the bathroom, like a paper towel roll. Then there was the bloody paper towel in the
Yeah,
sink.
there was the last 2 or 3,
Okay. Did you just, how did it end up in the bathroom?
because I left it with a paper towel.
You just grabbed the whole roll?
Right.
Or, gotcha.
There's a few left on it.
Earlier, you mentioned that you have sometimes a temper.
No, I said sometimes I get upset. I don't really have a temper. I've been going to my counseling for 10 years.
That was your word. You said temper.
Oh, I mean, sometimes I get upset.
Sure. Do you, when you get upset, do you go into a fit of rage or
No.
anything like that?
No.
I just ask, some people have different degrees of what they
I
do
shut
when they're
down.
upset.
I just don't talk.
Okay.
You know,
Does,
counseling helps me. You know, when I get upset, I don't like, you know, it's like even at work, you know, sometimes you get stuck with the bad patients, you know, and
sure.
that's just the way it goes.
Yep.
You know, I don't like it. You know, I get a little upset sometimes when, you know, the nurses, they have kind of clicky sometimes.
Yep.
Does that make sense? And then you're kind of asked for help and nobody will help you. I get a little upset. Yeah.
Sure.
Do I throw a fit? No,
Do you ever get in arguments with your coworkers or
No.
anything?
never,
Okay.
never.
No, like, I'm just gonna ask, no, like behavior incidents or?
None,
any-
zero.
Okay.
And I have a private client that I take, and I've had her for 4 years.
Okay.
And her parents adore me.
You ever had to go to HR and talk about an incident or anything like that?
No,
Okay.
not once.
This probably be the last time that we talk. You know, I just want to put it out there, you know, if Shaun is mentally, financially, physically, you know, draining to you, you know, now is your time to talk to us. We don't want the world to just look, you know, at, you know, look at you as a monster or something else, you know? I mean, if you've been putting up with this, obviously, you know, Shaun may have some issues with dealing with people if there's all these people that are essentially writing him off, you know, excluding them from their lives.
Just doesn't know how to talk to people. He just yells and doesn't stop. It's his way or the highway, you know. He was my caretaker for almost January, February, March, and April, and for 3 months I couldn't even walk. It was awful, and it wasn't fun. He took off for 3 days, and I couldn't get up to the bathroom.
Oh.
I peed myself, and
Talk to us, Marian.
was laying in my own poop, and he just left me there for 3 days. I mean, I'm embarrassed about things in a way. It's the way it is, right?
All I can tell you is please don't be embarrassed. But we're just trying to get there's a side to everything,
He's a
okay?
good person when he tries.
We're not saying he's not. But you've described a lot that you've been through. So we're trying to get that side of the story.
My friends and family don't want him around me. When I keep taking him back, I feel bad for him. Nobody wants to go.
Well, sounded like he needed someone like you to rely on because he can't do it for himself.
He'll change. Maybe it was going to change. You know, he said he was going to try, and even the other day he said he'd go to AA and next week, but he says that all the time. He never goes. I don't know if he's ever been. No one wants to feel like, I know he loves me, but it's not right sometimes.
The way he treats you.
It's like I have no boundaries, and you know, if I don't do something, sometimes it's just awful the way I get. It'll embarrass me out in public. I just take it.
How does he embarrass you in public?
We'll go out to dinner and everything's going fine, and he'll hit beer 4, and I'm like, let's just not have any more. Oh, so now you control everything I do. And I'm like, no, that's not it. It's just you get mean after 5 and 6, and then you start saying nasty things and people can hear you, and it's not fair. He stood outside my apartment screaming stuff up. That was the day I called the cops when he was trying to get in, and I'm just not going to get kicked out of another place, and I'm at fault for keep taking him back. So, and I should know better. I'm supposed to be a veteran. I'm supposed to be respected. I'm supposed to.
Oh,
I earned it, and I'm a nurse, and I should know better, and I should know not to take somebody back after they're not been very nice. And I know that he has issues and he has problems, and he's never gonna get help.
So what happens when the yelling and everything just doesn't stop?
He just gets mean. This is mean.
Was Was he physical?
Yeah.
What would he do?
Stupid stuff. He'd kick me down the stairs at my other place after I had my surgery. He just kicked me all the way to the bottom. Push me out sometimes, but never punches me and never, pushes me sometimes. And Hudson, he pushed me really hard. And that was before I hurt myself, but I still have a bad back, and my back would hurt for 4 or 5 days.
What are the names that he would call you?
Or now I do it. And that's not who I am. I've never done that.
Marian, you have to understand it's not fair for him to call you names
I
and,
don't want to talk bad about him.
well, but still, like, we need to know what all takes place.
I try to do schoolwork or go to work, and he just doesn't let me do my stuff or get ready, or
He gets in the way of what you are working hard to do.
I just wanted to take it all away. When he lived with Jeff, he said he was going to take everything away, and so I went to stay with Marilyn. She's an awesome person. And she comes with me, and we did a lot of good, healthy things, and that's all I wanted is healthy, good life.
Sure. You and Marian, just good friends.
Marilyn, she's more than a friend.
More
She's
than a friend.
family to me. I'm ashamed.
What are you ashamed of?
I want somebody to talk to me the way nobody should be talked to that way. And nobody should feel that way, and nobody should have to. When he was out of work and I was just getting my disability and taking care of me, he's like, I took work off for you. I'm like, no, you got laid off, and I'm giving you money every month from my insurance company. And then he need more, and I pay his rent, and I helped all the time. I bought all the food. I pay everywhere we go most of the time.
That's a lot.
That's what you do when you care about people. You do it for your kids, you do it for your husband, you do it for good friends. That's what you're supposed to do.
So tell us what happened this morning, Marian. Please. Please tell us, Marian. It's time. You're not going to carry that burden with you every day.
I'm not going to spend the rest of my life in jail for somebody.
Then we need to know what happened. We need to know every juicy detail. Marian, you don't want to carry that around with you.
I was no, God, my friend Russ, who is my family too, and he knows all the stuff that has happened. It's my fault for letting him come back and move in.
For letting Shaun move back in.
And he promised it wouldn't be like that again, and it's right away, 2-3 days.
Who's Ross?
He's like distant cousin, older gentleman, that one of my best friends in the world. And we used to be roommates. We shared a house for a while. We had a best friend, Teresa, who died, and Tell me.
What's Russ's last name? Where is he from?
Spicer. He lives way up north. He's awesome.
Was he at your house?
He's never been to my
Okay.
house.
So I'm gonna ask, he didn't kill Shaun?
No.
Okay. Marion, we gotta talk about it. We both know it. We both know it, Marion.
I want to see my kids.
Something happened this morning, Marion. This is your chance. Tell us, please.
He was already up and drinking. You know, I don't think he stopped last night. I just think he just kept going and going and going. He just gets mean. He turns into a different person. You can look at his eyes, and they're not even. They do like a shake, and I can tell when he has that, when he's past that, and it's gonna get scary, and I get scary. And he'll wake me up, and he'll want me to make breakfast, or he'll say, you know, or I'll be doing something different, and he'll just turn around and just start saying these awful things, and it doesn't, you know, I can hear him doing dishes, and it was an accident. It wasn't like we were arguing or anything. It's just, he gets always gotta cross that boundary, you know, grab you, hold, you know, oh, try to be funny, and I'm sore and I hurt. I don't want to be grabbed. I don't want to be pushed. I don't want to be touched. You know, I don't want to be called names. I don't want to be told that I'm never gonna. Just like he lied that day when we were arguing in the car. He told them I was mad he was going out of town. I don't care if you go out of town. I was married to 2 military men. They left all the time.
Sure.
Why would I care? I don't care. In fact, it's a holiday. You know? I'm not angry. I just, you know, he snaps like this, and he's a whole Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. He's going to drop me off in front, and he's going to open the door, and he's going to push me out. And I'm like, he never tells the truth. He lies all the time. And I got to find out later, you know, or we'll take the phone bills on all mine. And I got to pay it every month.
No one deserves that. They don't.
Yeah, but nobody deserves to get hurt either. No.
Well, Marion,
No, Shaun didn't deserve to be hurt.
what happened, Marion?
He was doing dishes. And he just started getting mean, and he had that knife in his hand, and he just started grabbing me, and I was scared, and I pushed him, and he fell, and I never thought he would fall down, and I didn't know what he was doing. I was washing dishes. That's probably where the water. And then the cat water dish was there. It was an accident. It was not on purpose. I don't want him gone. I wanted him to get help. I don't want him hurting. I don't want him hurting me. He's in so much pain that he takes it out on everybody around him. And you can't keep doing that to people. You can't just drink your whole life away and then be mean. You can't come It was my home too. I need to sit and have quiet time for my homework. I don't need to be grabbed and groped and
So he was doing dishes and he grabbed you. He didn't fall on that knife, Marian.
no, he didn't fall on my knife. I said that.
Oh, so what happened then?
He had the knife in his hand. I was just pushing him away, and I was pushing him, and he was pushing me.
Did you grab the knife?
I grabbed his hand. I was trying to take it out of his hand. I grabbed his hand. Then he had mine.
I see the red mark.
I don't remember. I just remember him being on the ground and the knife was on the floor, and that's all I remember. And I ran to get my phone. I came back and I called 911 and he started CPR. I threw the rag on him and I put the towel on the floor.
Did you take the knife from him, Marian?
No,
Where did the multiple wounds come from?
because he was pulling the knife and I don't know, he had it in his hand. I was pushing him and I was trying to get it out of his hand. We were fighting over it.
Did you ever get control of the knife?
I don't think so. I had his hand and all I remember is I'm not that strong, and I thought I'm not a very strong person. And all he has to do is push me down on the floor once or twice, and it's enough to knock me out for 2 days, you know. I can't walk, and I miss work. I've already missed work because of him. My counselor knows.
About all your troubles?
Been talking about it for a long time.
It's a lot to deal with. Sounds like it's really bottled up.
And I've moved, and he finds out where I am, and then I let him talk me into taking him back because I'm weak. And I feel sorry for him. And he says he doesn't have anything, and half the time,
He's got everything he takes from you.
everything in there is mine but his clothes. I paid for everything in that house. And I don't care about that. My cat loves him to death too.
And your cat is being taken care of. We made sure that happened.
Where is she?
And still in the house.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
My family that had her forever. Sometimes he'll push her away, but he likes her. He's angry that his wife gave his dog away.
I can imagine. I'm a big dog guy myself.
It was his buddy, but if he wasn't taking care of it, she didn't have a choice. It's not her job to take over. I wish, I could be strong like her. But he knows he can never go back there. So, and I'm an easy, nurses are compassionate and caring. And sometimes just stupid for trusting people.
Well,
I
I agree
believe-
with the compassionate and caring. I wouldn't call her stupid.
I know so many nurses, they're just terrible. But then I know some good ones. Marilyn had a few husbands and they were awful to her.
Military?
One was the last one. It was awful. Her first husband was really awful too, but at least he only cheated.
Marian, we still need to iron out some details. Okay.
Okay.
So who was doing the dishes?
Shaun was doing the dishes.
Shaun was doing the dishes. What was he saying?
Mean things.
Such as?
Just, you're just a lying, cheating. That's his favorite line. Hey, how am I a lying, cheating? I never leave the house. I never go anywhere. I never do anything. I work hard. I go to work. I go to school. And I said, rent's due in a few days, and we gotta make sure we, so he had given me half of what he asked to put in, and he says, well, I won't have it until next week. That's fine. I'll just cover it, and then you can pay me, and I'll use that for other stuff. And I paid yesterday. I paid the phone bill. So I paid money on Northwest Communications, the internet, so we can watch his TV, and called and made all those payments. Washed all the clothes.
What was he doing during all that?
He's at work.
Sure.
I went to my eye appointment over here at the salon at 9 a.m. I stopped and got the chicken. I went to Quick Trip, put gas in the car, and I went to Dick's and got the chicken, and then I got it home, and it smelled just awful. And we went and brought that back up.
What time did you go to Walmart and Dick's?
5:30,
Okay.
I think, 6,
Okay.
something like that. I went to my eye appointment at 9, and I did the dollar store, and then I did Quick Trip, and then I did Dick's the first time, and got rotten chicken, and didn't smell that bad, but I couldn't do anything right.
What time did the incident actually happen?
In the morning,
In the morning?
the time I told you.
Okay. So he's doing the dishes, being very mean.
Tell me I was saying all the stuff he wanted to do today, and he wanted to use my car to go to his old place to pick up some of his stuff, and I said, you can't drive my car because you don't have a license, and I'm not going to lose my car.
You can be liable for that.
And yeah, and I just said, I can't do that. And he was mad because he didn't get his way. When he doesn't get his way, then the whole world is going to suck. And I'll start calling names, and I had a paper to write, I had stuff to do, and he had been up all night, I think. I don't think he'd lay down for more than an hour or a half hour. If he... It's been like that for weeks, just up all night. And he doesn't do drugs, so I don't know how he stays up.
Just never passes out and keeps going, or
Just keeps going. I think he kind of like sobers up, like it's mostly the weekends, but I know he drinks a lot when he's gone.
so he's being mean, he's doing the dishes. What next happened?
And he had grabbed me and thinking it was, when I came in the kitchen, thinking it was funny, And I just said, don't, I'm sore this morning, let me walk out and stretch off everything. And he just, like I told you, he asked if he could use the car, and I said no, and then he didn't get his way, and he got angry, and he started calling names and grabbing and I just wanted him to stop touching me. I'll try to push him away, and he said, well, I'll just take the car. And I said, no, you're not. Well, then I'll use the Saturn. I said, well, the Saturn doesn't have tabs. Just remember, him just getting mean and grabbing and pushing, and I pushed back, and he was washing that knife, and I grabbed his hand because he was trying to be funny about it, and it wasn't funny. And I was trying to get him to just get it out of his hand. I just know, like, one day I'm just not gonna make it. Something's gonna happen. You keep telling him stop all the time. Enough. It's enough. Stop. He doesn't know what that means. He used to call his ex-wife crazy train. And I said, don't do that.
Victoria.
That's the mother of your children. Don't say stuff like that. It's not good. And he calls me that all the time.
So you grab the arm with the knife, then what?
We were pushing each other, and I pushed him. I pushed back, and he fell on the floor and hit his head, and I'm assuming the knife went when we were pushing and shoving for a few minutes, and probably when I pushed him, I don't know.
Marian, he has multiple wounds.
I didn't see multiple. I just saw the one here.
So what was with wiping the blood up? Did you think about
No.
possibly trying to clean out?
No.
I mean, the blood got wiped up. Do you agree with that from the pictures?
I like I said, I probably wiped it up so I wouldn't fall, but I don't think I did it intentionally to hide anything.
Well, people, that's obviously an extreme situation. People panic.
I didn't panic.
I know. I'm just saying generally. Some people might panic. They might begin a task and then realize this isn't what I should do.
No, I don't think like that.
I'm just covering that, some of it was wiped out.
Like I did it so I wouldn't slip or fall. That's just I always wipe stuff in the kitchen. I don't like falling, and
Oh, so we're talking about blood now, not some milk or.
And it could be cat pee on the floor. I'm still gonna wipe that off.
We're talking about blood
Yeah.
with a person that is bleeding, or So it's sort of a habit to stop and clean that up.
I think I told you when I threw the towel down, I just wiped straight up, sat and put my knees on the.
Marian,
I just didn't wipe the whole
I know,
floor.
but we need to just come out with the whole truth.
That is I don't remember. I really do not remember.
When you had his hand, do you recall the knife entering his body? No?
No,
I just wanted
I don't remember.
because there's certain things
I
that
don't remember. I
Yeah,
remember grabbing my shirt, and then I have marks right here.
that should be documented by the nurse.
He knows.
We want
not
the whole story from
He
you.
knows not to leave marks. He's smarter than that. That's why he knocks me on my head instead. I get bumps on my head. Just when I'm sitting on the couch. Thinks it's funny. I should have just walked away and locked myself in the bedroom. I just put a lock on the other bedroom. I had a lock on my bedroom at the other place. Kick the door in and out, and he'll just come in. He won't stop until he's got his way, or you give him the keys to the car. Or I'm just not going to lose the only thing I had to get to work, and I'm not going to have someone shoving me around anymore. I told the VA, and I'm a vulnerable adult, I told them, if you're my caregiver, you shouldn't be hurting me.
For sure. Well, caregiver, loved one, friend, companion.
You should feel like you can't trust anybody.
You shouldn't be treating anyone like that. Especially someone that helps his financial needs. A house, you put a roof over his house, you got him a vehicle, you bought him clothes.
So does his ex-wife. He just doesn't care.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying that for those reasons,
You should be thankful.
He should put you on a pedestal, treat you like a
He
princess.
should treat his friends that way too. That's why Mike, his best friend, washed his hands of him. He said, I'm done. You're out. Go live in the street, go live in your vehicle. And he did. And then Jeff kicked him out. And I said, why would Jeff kick you out? He won't tell me. I'm like, okay. Must have been bad. I don't think he's a bad person. I just think he doesn't know how to act. I think when you start drinking like that at like 15 or 16, you're stuck at that age level. Their thought process, the way you treat people, you're stuck in that mindset because your mind doesn't develop anymore. That's what I believe. I probably, so there's no reasoning with them when they're drunk. There's no reasoning saying, hey, I need time out, let's have a time out. How about I go for a walk or you go for a walk? I've tried that. I'm not going for a walk. Well, then I'll go for a walk, but I can't go very far, but I will. I've asked him to go to counseling 100 times. No. You're the one with the problem. You have to go. You're the crazy train. And I'm like, now I'm the crazy train. Before it was Vicky. Nobody's a crazy train. You make people crazy when you are always attacking them.
He made his problems your problems.
Every day. But it's not a reason for him to get hurt. It was an accident. I'm never going to be a nurse. I'm going to lose everything in the world. I'm emergency mechanic.
Marian, the most you can do right now is make sure that everything is the entire truth.
It is.
Because of the one thing.
I didn't lie to you.
Okay, but he does have multiple wounds. Okay.
Yeah, I was fighting them all.
Okay.
Like,
But how did the knife get turned around back at him?
oh, he's pulling back from my
He's
hand.
pulling like this.
Yeah, like kind of. I don't try because I was trying to take it. Where it wasn't gonna let me have it. I was gonna put it away. So, or he'll put me in a headlock. That's always nice.
Did he do that this morning?
Thinks it's funny.
How many times do you think the knife pulled him?
I don't have any idea. It just when he gets like that and he's up all night.
Were you know what hand the knife was in?
No. Let me just. I think it was in that one.
Left hand?
Yep.
He was holding it like this?
Mm-hmm. I think so. I don't know. Maybe it was that one. I don't remember.
And you're pulling where on his arm?
He had
Here, I can demonstrate over here.
I don't remember. I just remember pushing and shoving and like trying to grab it out of there. I don't know. And shoving and pushing, and he was pushing me, and oh,
Did he fall down right away?
yes.
Yeah. Could you see blood right away?
No. Not right away.
What happened to the knife after he fell?
He had it in his hand and he dropped it off to the side. Must have been off this way, I think. Like he fell and banged his head on the door in the wall. They're gonna lock me up.
Take this day by day.
No. I can't afford a lawyer. I've been off work for 5 months. I'm gonna lose everything I have.
Marian, is there anything to where we're at right now that's not truthful? Anything?
I just remember fighting with him.
Was there a time that elapsed before you called 911?
I don't think so. I was pretty quick.
So when he hit the ground, what did you do then?
I grabbed the towel from the refrigerator door and I put it on there. And then I wanted to see if I could hear him breathing, and I grabbed the blue towel and put it down. And then I went to the bedroom, grabbed my phone and my stethoscope, and came back out, dialed 911, and started CPR.
And the bloody paper towel in the bathroom?
Was from wiping my hands on the way to get the phone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna spend the rest of my life in jail. I already spent 3 years in jail.
Like we talked about already, best thing you can do is just get it all out there right now.
I did.
Okay.
It won't matter.
The ring camera, was that functioning?
No, it's off. I don't have service on it. I didn't start it back up when we moved in. I used to have it on all the time
I just want to make sure.
because of what happened.
Is there anything else you think you have to change or want to tell me that maybe we didn't cover?
No, I think that's everything. Other than just, I'm sorry. It was an accident. I can't bring. I want to bring them back.
I understand that.
Never been thinking that would happen. I always tell them stop. Just stop. It's not worth hurting me or yourself or whatever.
Is there anything on your phone? Did you call anyone or contact anyone before you called 911?
Nope.
Any communication, text message, email, phone calls?
No.
Okay.
No.
Anything that you have been planning this? Did you wake up and say, I'm killing Shaun?
No. I wouldn't do that. I love him, even though I love him with my whole heart. I don't want him to be gone. I can't make someone get out if they don't choose it for themselves. It doesn't work. I chose mine after coming back here because I didn't feel like, I felt like having someone else listen to you makes you work stuff out. I've lost everyone, in my life. My mom was really sick. My daughter was sick. It's hard I don't want to lose anybody. Nobody.
I agree.
And I can't afford a lawyer. Like I said, I didn't work for the 5 months I could pay my rent and help him out, and that's all I had. Pay both our rents. And for what? For him to come and take care of me for half a day and be mean? Eat the food I buy, and that's fine. He could be nice though, When he wasn't drinking, he's a really nice person.
That was probably the side that you loved, huh?
Oh, and he put lotion on my feet.
What's that?
He put lotion at night on my feet. But it hurts when he does it when he's drinking, so I just tell him I don't want it, and then he's like, asks me why I'm being a... And I'm like, I'm not, I'm just tired. I just don't want to be anywhere near him when he's like that. He's just awful. Spent his birthday at the White Bear Bar. Probably look up that video.
Was that this year?
Yeah. I stayed home all weekend. Stayed away from him. Pretty fell into a table and some other stuff. And my cousin happened to be stopped there with her girlfriends, and she's like, "Why is Shaun here on his birthday?" I go, "I don't know. I don't care."
Did he drive there, or
Of course,
Oh.
drives drunk all the time.
so did he drive home from there that night?
To his other, I don't know. I don't know where he went, or if he walked home, or I don't know how he would have drove. But how many times he fell down his stairs over there? The guys think it's a funny joke, but they're all that way there. He can be good. He just hasn't been very good to me, or to his ex, or to women, or to probably his friends, or I guess when you drink, you just become a different person. I can have 1 or 2 glasses of wine and be fine. I don't need 6 or 7 or 8.
Sure.
You know, I can have no wine. I'm fine. I obviously can't go to work and drink, you know, and I work evenings. You know, that's why he got fired from Anderson's. He just can't. Just constant fighting and or mean things and just crossing boundaries and grabbing and name calling, and
Did it make you snap?
I didn't snap at all.
No.
He just kind of, I told you, he's always grabbing, and I don't like being grabbed. Nobody likes being grabbed and held hard and tight or controlled. That's what it is.
Sure. Do you need anything at this point, Marian? Water, bathroom break,
Bathroom
something to eat
break.
again?
Sure.
Okay.
Before I go to St. Croix.
Yeah, that's where you will end up going, Marian.
Yeah.
I appreciate you filling in the details. I know that's extremely hard for you. Hard for anyone, I gotta imagine. But that's the right thing, right?
It was he's done this so many times to me. Usually I can just push him away and get out of the room.
Alright, let me check the room for you.
I have my lawyer's number to call when I get there.
Is that on your phone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's your lawyer's name?
Tom.
Is it under just Tom, or what would it be under in your phone?
Good question. It's under lawyer. I have like 4 of them in there. I have family lawyers, but
Okay, so if I physically look at your phone, how would I find Tom's number? Do I literally scroll down to Tom, or would I scroll down to lawyer?
I don't know what I put it under.
Okay.
It's the only person I know that can help me. I don't know who's gonna help me. I'm never gonna go to my house again. I'm gonna lose everything I worked for. I'm gonna lose my job. I'm not gonna graduate. That's what he said, he was gonna ruin it and all. He was gonna take everything away from me because his wife took everything away from him. You know? And then the next minute, in the same sentence, I love you. And then right in the same sentence, I love you doesn't fix it. Bathroom,
Yep, absolutely. You need some more water, another soda?
please.
Another soda, or
Soda, Sprite.
you like Sprite?
Right? I think we got some Sprite back there still.
How, I don't even know what to do with, I'm never, now I hurt. See,
There's your Coke for you.
Mhm.
Yeah. You okay?
now I just don't want to be alone.
If you can give me just 1 second, we gotta try to figure out what we're doing next, okay? Just hang in there. Appreciate appreciate you talking to us about all this stuff. We've said this all along. I know it's not easy to talk about. I know what you've been going through. I guess I shouldn't say I know, but what you've been going through cannot be easy to deal with. It's got to be very difficult and very taxing on you.
But it doesn't
All this time.
fighting right. It doesn't. The other day he pulled out 2 of my hair extensions. They're in my purse at the house in a plastic bag. I was gonna go have them put back in.
So that's the kind of stuff you shouldn't have to deal with either.
You just don't want to go home. You don't want to be there. I even said, this is hell for me. This is supposed to be my happy, safe place. That's all I want is a happy, safe place. And
you have every right to have that.
especially and I wanted it to be our happy, safe place, but he didn't want to change. He doesn't want to change.
You said your hair extensions are in your purse?
I might have put them in the top drawer in the mid underneath the TV in the bedroom. I might have pulled them out and stuck them in there. They were in my purse when I went yesterday. They didn't have time to put them back in.
Okay.
So the
You,
cat.
you said that. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You made sure that he was taken care of.
She.
I'm sorry. Make sure she was taken care of.
This one. That's. She's got a couple years left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
So I need to ask though, if there's anything else that you can think of. Now, one of my partners is at our forensic lab right now having your phone downloaded.
Mm-hmm.
And sounds like you sent Russ a message.
Oh no, he called when I was sitting here. Remember?
Okay. Well, I guess I don't remember you talking to Russ.
I said I couldn't talk right now. Right when I got here.
Okay. I guess I don't think I was in the room when that happened.
Oh.
I guess had stepped out or something. But
One of you were in there.
But it sounds like you had sent him a text saying something like, because of this, I'm not going to graduate, something along those lines.
Yeah. Oh, you mean today?
Yep.
What time did I send it? When I was here? I had sent him a text, I don't think.
I guess I don't know for sure what time it was. That's
Yeah,
just my partner saying that
probably
you sent
earlier.
him that message today at some point.
Yeah, probably today at some point. I'd have to know what it said because I don't think I sent that.
My understanding is what I just said is what the text said, is that because of this, I'm not going to graduate.
Oh, because I'm here now, because I had already signed this or filled this out and you guys said I was going to St. Croix County and I just, anything for a nurse, you know this, I'll lose my license. I'm done already.
Oh, okay.
That's what I mean.
That's what you meant.
Yeah, so now because of being here, I'm sure I'll be charged with something and a nurse can't do anything wrong. Even if it's in self-defense, you can't, you still lose your license. You're done. That's why so many nurses just put up with it. I can't tell you how many times he threatened for me to get my license taken away. You know, I worked really hard for that. I owe $80,000 to the state, which they'll never get. You know, now I won't be able to afford it to pay it back.
Mm-hmm.
Because I won't finish my master's and
Can I ask why text Russ at that point? Why text Russ about it? Is Russ more than just
he had just
your friend?
no. If you took a look at him, no. No.
Not your type, I guess?
He's 70, almost 77 years old. He's older and he's smoked cigarettes. I don't like cigarettes. He's still my friend. He's still been worried about me.
That's fair.
Because he knows what's been going on. He knows that he tortures me and, you know, he was showing up everywhere I live. And even when I moved, he'd find out. He found me at Maryland's, so because he had done mulch for her, figured out where I was staying. And puts outside, drive by, sit outside, and that's not okay.
No, like I said, you shouldn't have to deal with any of that kind of stuff either.
And nobody will help. Nobody can help you. And then I make bad decisions and I take them back because I feel bad and I feel sorry for them. And I should know better. I'm educated, I'm trained, I'm smart. I should know when his son said he'll never change, that he'll never change. That's just who he is.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're probably right there.
I grew up in a small town. I thought everybody could do what they wanted to, if they really wanted to change, they would change. I still believe the world can be saved. I still believe that it's wrong for women to be afraid of everything they do in their home and afraid that they can't breathe and that they can be pushed around and there's nothing you can do. You know how many times I've called the cops on them? Just on this side. Nobody does anything. Nobody does anything. Stillwater, nobody does anything. I had 4 calls from police to my place before he tried pushing me out of the car that day. Nobody wanted to help. Nobody offered me, saying, hey, well, we'll take him in this time. No, instead they give him a ride home. I think it's a good old boy system, a lot of it. And
I'm sorry that has been what's happened. I don't know. I guess I don't know how to say that properly, but I'm truly sorry that's been your experience. I can tell you, our department doesn't operate that way. We are not a good old boys club. I don't care who you are. You shouldn't have to deal with that kind of stuff. And
I think after 3 years, it wears you down. I could imagine Vicky going through 17 years. No wonder she just opened the window and threw it all out. I mean, I listened. I think it would be harder if you had kids.
yeah,
Even though we both have kids, I have 2 daughters that I raised that I go out and see every year. And he's got a son and a daughter, which he doesn't see, but he texts them. I don't know how to fix it. I guess I can't.
yeah, sometimes you can't.
I don't know how I'm going to help myself. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to jail.
Well, one thing at a time.
I'm going to have to find a lawyer. No one's going to help me.
I will text my partner right now who's looking at your phone too and see if he can find Tom's number.
I think it's Tom. He's the old prosecutor from right here. I'm trying to think of, maybe I have the name, maybe it's Warren. Yeah. There's Ryan, Tom, and Warren, I think. In my phone, I have 3 attorneys in there. Ryan and I we're in the military together.
Okay.
He might help too.
Okay.
I'll take either one. At least I know the other gentleman was a veteran and he's from here. And he was in my VFW. I just joined the VFW. And I had not joined the VFW to pick up guys. I heard that one all day when I joined. I'm like, really? They're only open on Friday and I did it. So the money goes to a good cause. Doesn't mean I'm ever going to go there. Might volunteer.
Right.
Bunch of old people anyways. No offense, the young people don't go there.
No, that's true.
The young people don't volunteer.
No.
I did it to have an outside something to do. Come out, friends. I don't have many friends. My friends won't come over. I don't blame them. I have friends, but they won't come to the house.
Mary, do you have a storage unit or anywhere else where your property is?
To put my stuff?
Well, I'm just wondering if you have anything anywhere else that we need to be aware of or concerned about.
No, I had one.
You had one?
Mhm.
Just for while you're moving, or what was that one for?
Yeah, in between.
Okay.
I had it in Woodbury.
Okay.
On Hudson Road, but it's,
But you don't have that one anymore?
So they're gonna put all my stuff in storage?
We are not. You know, that would be something that,
I have to find someone to,
yeah,
because I'm sure won't be. I hope work doesn't get up. I'll have to call them. I'll have to call my school. Tell them I'm not gonna finish.
like I said, one thing at a time, right?
No, I do everything all at once.
Mhm.
It's my job. Take care,
What's that?
cross the T's and dot the I's and make sure. I'm very organized and I guess I just don't like unpaid bills and I don't like disorganization and I don't want to lose all my stuff. I know it's his stuff, but it's my stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I don't even know if my house is locked.
We will make sure that it's secured at least once we leave. We don't want to leave it open for anybody to go in there and take your stuff. So,
Yeah, I have a painting on the wall and it's the Edmund Fitzgerald signed by Gordon Lightfoot.
who can we call to take care of your cat if you're not able to? Because I'm not sure how long you'll be in jail. So,
Well, I'm guessing 10 years.
well,
She'll be dead.
it would have to wait for everything to be accomplished before that happens, right? So, in the meantime, who could I call right now to come pick up the cat? Do you have anyone?
Marilyn.
Do you know her number off the top of your head, or is that just in your phone?
It's on my phone, Marilyn. I don't want her to know where I am.
Okay.
And if I have to, I'll take either Ryan number or Warren. I'm trying to think of his last. Do you know who he is? He's from there.
I don't know. That name doesn't ring a bell to me, sorry.
I'm trying to think. Because when we lived in Hudson, I was trying to get some help to get Shaun out of the house back then when he was in that state of the case a day.
Sure.
Just break stuff all day long, my dishes, my mom's vase. I just put up with it. And they came out and tried to get some help from the veterans office out here. They told me I went and met with him and he said that if he saw notice, there's really nothing you can do.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's true.
He said, well, you can move. And I'm like, okay. And I did finally. And I should have just stayed at Maryland's.
You know, one thing that still just kind of sticks out to me, I guess, is when we were just talking, you straight up, like you said, he did not fall on the knife. But then afterwards, you told us he did fall on the knife.
I don't remember. I remember him falling. I don't remember. I honestly, maybe hypnosis without remember. It's not a bad idea.
Well, I don't do any hypnosis, so I guess I'm not sure that that's something we even can.
Helps people remember
Experience.
things.
I've heard that, yeah. I'm not sure that's something that, I know for sure I've never had a case where we've utilized that to help with anything. And I don't even know if it's an acceptable practice for a criminal investigation, but
I worked so hard to get to where I am. Well, he was right. He went and he could take everything away. I'll never see my cat again. She'll be dead before I see the light of day.
do Do you want me to call Marilyn about your cat? I mean, I know you don't want me to talk to her about anything else, which can be difficult for people to accept when I won't talk to them about your case. But I will certainly do that unless you want to. We'll make sure there's plenty of food and water. If you want to try to make your own arrangements, whatever works.
No, I'll let you talk to her. It's fine. I don't care. No one's ever gonna look at me again.
No.
I'm trying to do everything right.
Have a little bit of faith.
I used to have a lot of faith. I used to think good people when accidents happen and I don't have a mean bone in my body. I would never intentionally go out and hurt anyone. That's what Shaun did. He would intentionally plan and wreck your day, wreck whatever you had. My godfather died when he was taking care of me, my uncle, and I wanted to go to the funeral. I went to his uncle's funeral with him, and I couldn't drive. I wasn't released to drive yet after the accident. And he said, "Oh yeah, I'll be there, pick you up. Don't worry, I'll be there at noon." And his big thing is to just not answer the phone. So you'll call, and he just lets it ring and watches it while he sits at the bar and laughs. And thinks it's funny because he can do what he wants. And that's fine if you do that, but an adult thing would be to call somebody and say, "I'm not going to make it," so they can make other arrangements. Mm-hmm. No, just leaves you. I didn't get to go to my uncle's funeral.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Mm-hmm. He said he was sorry. He's always sorry. But can't bring that day back.
Right.
Ruins holidays for everyone. You can't get them back. I don't care. I stopped caring. I stopped caring about holidays. You just go dead, do your own thing. And I never wanted to be that person. I wanted to be with somebody who would treat you nice, not hurt you. I don't understand that kind of person. How do you sleep at night? He goes to sleep like that. No problem. Doesn't even think I can't sleep when, or maybe it's just men do that. I don't know.
No.
If you
That's
really
different.
knew you hurt someone, wouldn't you? I mean, I had to move the whole house in Hudson by myself. He left all his stuff. I had to move his stuff too, so I would get charged. I put it all in his boat outside. And his wife came and got the boat. I didn't know she was coming to get it. But that's not. You don't do that. You don't just leave everything for someone else to take care of. Not your stuff. You come get your stuff.
Right.
I'm not angry at him. I'm disappointed. There's a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
I get disappointed when you think you can just, I don't understand people that can't respect your boundaries or respect you or talk to you nice or I'm not used to it. I'm used to the military and I'm used to my family who is wonderful people. They're kind. They'll never talk to me again now, but they already told me to get away from him. They're not gonna. But I ended up turning into him towards this last probably 6 months.
What do you mean?
Like, I would say mean things back. I just started being mean. Like he treated me. Don't. You must be out. He would always say, "You must be out cheating," and I'm like, "I'm not." Now I started finding myself saying it. That's not nice. That's not who I am. But after a while, you just get tired of it, and that's why I get the counseling. Dr. Jarvis is the most amazing lady. You can write her name down. She's beautiful.
Where is she out of?
The VA.
Okay.
I've been seeing her for probably a year, and before her, I saw April for 10 years.
Do you have to drive all the way to the cities to
No,
see
we
them? Or
do
is-
my computer
Oh, sure.
video.
That would be way more convenient than driving over there every single time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My family is, how do you say? My mom's sisters and brothers are all nurses, all our sisters. Brother owns a hospital supply company, but as long as I was with Shaun, they didn't want. Couldn't bring him to anything, so I couldn't. Of course, he couldn't go along because he wouldn't have that. And I get it. So and then all of a sudden you don't have it. You end up alone because I don't know. It just happens so fast. Takes like a year, and all of a sudden you're looking around and you're like, what happened to all my friends and my family? And I did it to myself. Letting, you can't come over. Not when he acts that way. And you should know better than to let somebody treat you that way. I don't want to hear that. I know that. You don't choose who you love. I won't be able to go to his funeral.
Well,
You know a lot of things.
what's
You're
that?
just trying to make me feel better.
Well, you're probably right. But
I like honesty.
Nothing's set in stone. So I don't know for sure, but you're probably right, to be honest. Yeah.
How you doing? Good as you can.
Rough.
You need anything else?
No, sir.
I don't know what you guys were talking about, but
Life rough.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just to put it out there, is there anything that you want on record moving forward? Anything?
Just that there's an accident.
Okay. If there's any,
That's-
the truth goes a long ways. It really does. I don't, we, that there was some details left out, whatever else. It is what it is. We understand. We're not, offended by you or, anything else. We get it. But like I said, the truth goes a long ways. Is there any truths that still need to come out? Anything on your end that you want to say?
No,
Okay.
just that I'm very sorry that it happened, and there's really nothing I could do to take back the morning,
Oh, but you do have your side of the story,
and
right?
if I could figure yeah, but I know the world. The world is just the way it is. Should have been me.
Well, I wouldn't
I
say.
wish it would have been.
Unfortunately, you are going to be transported to the jail.
I understand.
I'll call down there. I'll tell them that you probably need your blood pressure checked. You have some medications that are here. They also have medications in the jail.
Yep, I've
So-
been a nurse in the jail.
Okay. You were a nurse in the jail? Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Did clinicals and
Gotcha. That was probably interesting.
it's interesting. My cousin actually worked for Stillwater Prison.
Okay.
Bruce Campbell. Nice guy. He's retired.
Gotcha. So I will call down there, make sure that the nurse is around and she'll do that.
Thank you. I
Okay.
appreciate everything that you've done, both of you.
Well, we appreciate everything that on your part. I think you did the right thing for telling us, filling in the details. We appreciate that.
That was last long. I'm pretty easy to break.
I would disagree.
Really?
Yeah.
No, not true. That's not true. Really?
Yeah, it took a while for you to come out with it.
I don't like being locked. I have anxiety. I don't like being locked up. It's gonna, on those beds, it's gonna kill my hips gonna.
I'll just let them know what medical concerns you have and
Hey, I saw how they take care of stuff.
Okay.
I got the little.
Well.
Yep.
all right, I'm gonna
How
bring
about-
the deputy in here for you.
Do you need to put this with my meds?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. And were you able to get me the number for?
I did not get a text back yet. Let me call him quick. Otherwise, we will. If I'm not able to get it before you leave, I will try my best to get him out of there and then get it to the jailers. Just hang out. Let me try to call this.
Thank you.
That's just for right now. Is that right?
And this is hers?
Yep, that's hers.
Anything else hers?
Thank you for everything.
Nope.
I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
I'll get the door.
Marian Smith is arrested and charged with first-degree intentional homicide in connection with Shaun Lewis's death. Prosecutors theorize that Shaun and Marian had a volatile relationship. On August 27, 2022, they were in the middle of a domestic dispute when Marian snapped, stabbing Shaun to death. Then she tried to explain away what happened, changing her story multiple times in the process. Marian pleaded guilty to the reduced charge of first-degree reckless homicide. She is sentenced to 22 years in prison and an additional 18 years of extended supervision.